High quality, everyone. High quality. Right. Let's load this up and get into the chat. Cutting edge therapies. Grace is attacked by a grotesque monster, but Leon saves her just in the nick of time. The two are separated by Victor, and Grace sets out alone to escape the care center. That's kind of old news, really. We have. Well, we'll get into that in a moment. We have a green man who says, "Oh yeah." We have a Shadow Gaming who says Amigo Essay. I would say Shadow Gaming Essay, Shadow Gaming Amigo, Shadow Gaming Essay. It's this and not Fallout. It is this and not Fallout. Also a high quality Jade. Jade Heather. Yeah, high quality Jade. Jade Emperor. Yeah, Fallout is Saturday. And that will be there on Saturday. This, for the time being, this is Tuesday and Thursday. It did kind of hijack Silent Hill 2 remake slot. I do apologize to James for that, but you know, like AC put it, we know the story of Silent Hill 2. I don't know the story of this yet, and I would like it to not get spoiled. So I gotta, you know, charge through. Excuse me, my throat. I feel like I'm gonna cough. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. This is now on a 2-day streak. I think that I will have a better round this time because I did a little bit of a practice thing. See, around here, we've got some things to do. And there is blood here. And I do hope it is not Chris's blood. Right here, big bathtub full of it. There is blood here. There are enemies I'm going to clear out. There's supplies I need to get here. There's actually blood here I figured out how to get. And yeah, I didn't go anywhere that I hadn't already been. But what I did is I just looped around and just sort of checked out like, can this be dealt with in this way or that way? And I did it so that I would have I'm going to jinx it now, but hopefully I have a decent, you know, if I can get this off to a good start, it'll be less likely to go to shit, right? Also, Cabbage, AC has confirmed me as black, so my blackness has been confirmed. I got soul. I disabled all the overlays. I might re-enable Steam at some point, but Xbox is definitely staying. A game bar can stay off. Jade beat Insanity. Jade. Well, this is why we say Jade Emperor. Jade is just built different. Yeah. I think I did before. I think I did. Maybe, although at that point, to be honest, you kind of may as well just play the original. But that's just me. But hey, maybe I'll try that out at some point. I now have it on Steam. I did get the Chinese secrets as well, the ancient Chinese secrets, the old knowledge. Great fortune. I have them downloaded on my PC as well. The tablet's a bit weird about it. It like takes a while before it, you know, accepts that I'm going to download them, but I will get them on there too. And I will discover with his wisdom from the elder ancestors. Anyway. So Insanity. How did you get along, Jade? I'm assuming it was quite. Everyone's telling me it's really difficult. which I think is good. I think is good. One thing that I found was an issue with the remake of Resident Evil 2 was that you had 3 difficulties. Easy, which was just a non-starter, not doing that. Normal, and the only one that had limited saves was hardcore. So basically, that is the only difficulty for me on there. Not to brag or oh look, I'm good at a video game. I'm not even really good at it, but like, yeah, that's the only one for me because I want limited saves. And yeah, that's all you had. There was nothing harder than that, and it wasn't. It was quite hard, but like nothing terribly. Yeah. Oh, they catch you off guard. Well, this adds replayability. It's a bit troll, but it adds replayability. Oh yeah. My plan is already falling apart. There are things I want to do and get. So, I planned out a route that we're gonna go down. We're going to go here. We're gonna creep past both the ankle nibbler woman here and the man in there and get the blood. Now, we've only got 20 marked there, but there's also a 70. Oh no, you can just about see that there as well. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of that. We are going to go through here, down here. The plan is to inject the zombie here, because I've noticed we've got this locked door, and I'm sure we're going to have to go back here again. One amount of the way. We're then going to creep through here, take out him. I think go back at that point. Now we've got room to give the zombie here the heather go round. We'll just sort of, get him going and then get back in there and steal stuff here. Then we'll go here. I've planned a long route. I will... Ooh. I think at that point... I'd probably go and get the blood here, come out, and spend my coins there. Lot of stuff. I don't know if anyone remembers all of that in one go, but yeah, there's... You don't get Grace's gun till the east when? Ah. Well, don't tell me too much. This is, we want to... The whole point of, it being mixed up is so I don't know, I'm off guard. They were high quality Jade Emperor. We call those Kaizo runs. Ah. Well, I did a bit of a Kaizo run. I didn't go anywhere that I hadn't been, though, just places that I had sort of thought about and sort of had been thinking, like, so how am I going to get around there? Again, the idea is that I will use up, hopefully there's a bit less frustration. And hopefully there is anyway, because it was a poor showing last time. I was baka. Oh, I'm also going to bring a green herb, because I'm collecting a lot of blood, and I'm going to be able to need to craft stuff so that I can fit in more. And I figure a health item is a very safe bet. Oh, I thought a Kaizo run was like when you go ahead and practice first, or... It is a green herb. It is a very green herb. Fit for a green man. So we got probably the roughest part first. Which is, this is a bit shaky. This isn't the best planned out, but I did manage to reproduce it a few times. Okay, I find that as long as I sit on this part and stick down, once he goes towards the lamp, I have a window to run through and get the blood. The ropey bit is when I go out. I haven't really figured out a way to sort of tell where she might be and, do that safely. I just kind of burst past. That's the shaky bit, which may or may not go well. But that's why I've left it as the sort of first thing, so if I fuck up, it's out of the way, I try again. Get the shitty bit out first. Oh, the ropes! The ropes! There's always more ropes! I gotta get that as a sound effect. Quickly run by. And there we go. See, because I don't know if anyone remembers, but I kept on saying, how am I going to get this stuff? I wonder how I can get that. It seems kind of fucked, and so on. Right, we're going to need some of them. And we'll get a bit more blood. Come on. There we go. I don't remember if we have officially logged down this file, so we'll just do that. We've read it, but we might have skipped over it when we died and loaded again. Ooh, oh, it's a bit reckless there. I should have crouched. Okay, now we run out. It's hard to tell where she's gonna be, so I'm just gonna burst through. Did we manage it? Did we get lucky? Lots of subtitling to do. That's rough. Ooh, terrible fortune. Oh, he's right there. I'm trying to get most of this stuff out of the way so that I don't really have to hang around too much, because there is this one zombie here that we haven't injected and who's dead. And, yeah, he's... Sorry, here. And he'll probably mutate at some point. Unfortunately, we do have a safe still and a simple lock there. But we've done all that. And, yeah. Next, we come down here. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's feng shui? Speaking of feng shui, Jade informed me that once you beat this, you unlock Grace's her office outfit that she had in the first cutscene. Very feng shui. Excuse me, just drinking my Coke. Now, this is also a bit ropey. Sometimes he sees you, sometimes he doesn't, from my experience. This time he does, so we're gonna have to put a stop to him. You can't keyframe the subtitles despite there being a keyframe option by the text box. Oh. I think you might be able to. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, don't quote me on that. Legs are done, and the raptor is ongoing. High quality, Jade. Jade has drip. Jade has style. Great fortune. See, I would have ranted. If this was the other day, I would have ranted about how he ducked down to dodge that headshot. But I'm not going to. Messy, but like I said, that one was a ropey one anyway. It was always going to be a bit of a... Sometimes he sees you there. Like, I literally found it like flipping a coin. Sometimes I would go down here, he would have no idea, and I'd just inject him in the back. Other times, he'd suddenly turn around and grab me, or I'd have something like this. So we used 3 bullets, but he, needless to say, he is gone. He, oh, there's a sound effect for this, isn't there?
He's wasted!
Yeah. He is not coming back. He's wasted. And so whenever we need to unlock this, he will not be in the way. And we won't have to have that little gamble whether or not he's there or not. Next up, we don't do him yet, we do this one. So that is incredibly stylish strip, Jade. Oh, I haven't. You know, Twitter's been really fucky with me. They've been really fucky with me. They keep stopping. They won't notify me every time someone messages me now. That's not to say don't message me. By all means do. But yeah, I do apologize. I had the exact same thing with the hunter. He had told me all about like this one part as Leon that he was concerned about, and like it, yeah. And Twitter, in their infinite wisdom, decided I didn't need to see it, and I guess they've done the same here. I will check that though. They've confirmed another mode and photo mode. I would bet that the mode, it has to be a mercenaries mode, right? It surely does. They might have a limited cast of mercenaries here. Then again, I'm early in the game, so maybe more characters come along. Don't want to be spoiled on that before anyone mentions anything, but yeah, I would assume they do. I did the ancient Chinese secrets, right? Yeah, I got them. You make cuts usually between 6 to 10 frames. Ooh. I think I often do that with subtitles, actually. That is rough, though. Terrible fortune, Jade. Twitter is fucked. Many things are fucked these days. Terrible fortune. Was it Jade Emperor? So we start with the one here. There's reasoning behind all of this, by the way, but I did, yeah. Now, one thing with him is that we want to get him right as he turns around so that we get him in this earlier part of the dining room here. The reason being, if I leave him too late here, the maid zombie will actually go all the way out to clean him up. Which isn't terrible, we could work with that. But it becomes a bit of a, what do you call it? Like a coin flip, whether or not she does that. So we want something a bit more reliable. We want to do her here, and that way she's just gonna, we know she'll be there. Okay, so we want to go right as he turns around. Don't give him any time for that. I stupidly didn't craft my thing, but fuck. Hopefully that is near enough to the thing, and I don't have any nasty surprises. Because one time I was doing a trial run of that, and I bumped into her in the middle of the hall, and that was no good. Now we got, what is it, 20 blood here, plus 60, I think? So if we were to get that, we would then have too much for the bathtub, which is why I brought the herb. Because now we can craft that and then have room for the other stuff. This would be a good fortune, I feel. Honestly, as well, the Mercenaries has always had, like, people who weren't actually in that specific game. So there's no reason they couldn't add, like, oh, here's Wesker out of nowhere. In fact, I would imagine they probably would. He's always been in the Mercenaries, typically. Or, yeah, Hunk or people like that. Really no reason. With these trial runs and little things like that, it's like, oh, shit. Seems I don't have the thing I was going to kill you with. Oh, hold on a minute. Now, we will go for him. But the way I'm going to deal with him, which is just wake him up and give him the have a go round. A term I copied from AC, by the way. He used it back in, I think it was Fallout. Yeah, the way I'm going to deal with him, that will leave him kind of alert and he might follow me out. So we don't want that. We're gonna go for this, I think. Because the way I'm dealing with him wakes him up. The way I'm getting these wakes up a man here. And we don't want anyone creeping up on us right now. Yeah, they could definitely have the boulder puncher. Or Ethan as well. I would be almost surprised if they didn't. If they do have a Mercenaries mode, I hope they have a big cast. One other thing that I found, a little thing that I have always found in Mercenaries modes, is you have this annoying... So you know how you get like people in a row and you've got your combo? An annoying thing they've always had is that suddenly it's a ghost town and you can't find anyone to continue it. And then just as your combo runs out, you see a zombie like coming around the corner. It's like, oh, well, if you had come a bit fucking earlier and weren't hidden away, I could have saved my combo. It's always had that. But I found that Village 8 had that particularly badly. Like, I'd run around the map to find someone and, you know, only then they show up. I would hope that they avoid that, have a lot of characters, and then this could have a really good Mercenaries mode. Because it plays nicely. Even, you know, I might be more into this part of the game, but one thing I have to give Leon's parts is it does play pretty well, for the most part. So with any luck, she's not going to jump out at me. I guess this is also a bit of a fucky part, but we'll try and make it work. My first time I attempted this, I got fucked over for no reason whatsoever. She just straight up opened the door on me, just randomly. I have done it without that happening though, so fingers crossed. Don't go too far, we'll step on that in a non-sussy way. Wait here and then we get the blood. Oh, okay. I'm always paranoid though. Because this one time she just burst the door open on me. You also have to back up to shut that or it will just close on you. And you just get stuck. Like that. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. I know that there are all these Capcom versus Marvel games, so they do interact with other companies. But Sega, I'm not sure. I never even know. I can never tell. But yeah, so what we've done here, we've killed quite a few enemies. We've made ourselves a med kit. And we've collected all the blood. So the idea is that we're going to limit going around here once things get worse. And also clear a bit of a path for ourselves as well. I guess the next hardest bit, and most likely to go wrong, is... I'm not sure, actually. I think we'll go with this next. We'll go on another route to get that. Play it safe. This is a little iffy, but we can just creep on by. Should really wait, but I think we can make it. So you can see I've been practicing this whole run. But again, it's just bits that I've done, and I figured it would just save a lot of frustration if I fuck it up. And now, this can be kind of iffy. Because you know how sometimes they just lunge forwards really far? That could fuck me over here. The one who patrols here generally goes down from here and into there. Then he just loops around and around and around. We're gonna try and get, as he's like, oh, I don't know, here. We're gonna go around the table and just jump up and grab these. I kind of was as well, because like usually he's right here, and I didn't understand. What's going on here? I'm a little wary of him, to be honest, because usually he's over there. Sounds like he's nearby that corner. An anti-material rifle? What is he doing with that? Okay, so he should come around here. You can probably see what we're going for. We'll get further along and get ourselves a small window to get those things. But again, he can get a bit lurchy like that, so I got to be really careful. I don't mind that they lurch forwards, but the way they just suddenly snap onto you when they clearly hadn't reached you, I find that really irritating. It's too forgiving on them. Like, if they just happen to get anywhere close to you, it suddenly just plays the animation. I feel like... And sometimes you get it the other way, where she just sort of pushes him off. There should be more of her pushing him off. Yeah, he goes around there now. That brother is out of order. This is sacred ground. You do not do that. I really want to keep my eye on him, but I want to quickly get these open. Yeah, see, he's trying to get up there and grab me. We don't want that. Now, if this was Resident Evil 7, I'd be like, aha, he can't open a door. He's done. Not quite so easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was just sort of just sat there, wasn't he? Okay. I'm gonna get out of here right now because I can't really count on him not following me all the way over there. So we want to reset his chi a bit, calm him down. And no, he won't follow me here. And that will make him forget me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have a full, we've got... Actually, we're going to get another one. So we will have these 2 squares free as well. And this I'm going to wait until I'm in, like, bad health, because that will refill it. But it also makes you stronger in general. Higher max health. Plenty of blood, again. It's a pretty good fortune. Oh, and we've got a health kit. Now, have we ever been here? I don't think we have yet. Or not that I remember. Oh no, maybe that's where you go as Leon. Yeah, that was probably it. We might go there as her. Anyway, we've mostly done everything here. We really need the level 2 key card for that. Where we'll be going after I'm done with this is over here and through here. There, I'm in unknown territory and I have not practiced anything, so I'm a little bit wary of that, but we will deal with it. Might be worth a save at that point. I'm not sure. We will see. Now, usually he comes down from the right here. Yeah, I can hear him. As long as I just sit there, he'll pass on by. And he just goes right over to the treasure room, which we've looted now. It's done. And yeah, he just loops around there. With any luck, the maid isn't going to creep over. See, it can be a good thing. It can be, because then you don't have to do all the hiding there. But it's unpredictable. You don't know if she's going to be here. So ideally, you get this one further up there, and then it's sort of out of the question. She's not going to be going over there, and she's just tucked away in the back there. You do. It was ropey last time. Oh, the ropes, there's always more ropes. We could do a lot better now. I must play the remake myself as well, because honestly, if anyone who, likes the whole the mechanic of them mutating and destroying the bodies, that's a big thing in remake. Big thing. Now this, I have yet to see this fuck up. I probably am going to jinx it by saying that, but yeah, I think it should be pretty good. We're going to abuse this window here. Hello. That's probably the closest I've been. He threw himself. Okay. In and out. That's warped. We got the bag. That's all that's in this room. No need to hang around. You just do that. You will. Somebody just slammed down into the thing. I got a really clever move here, and then just bang. Now again, he might follow me down there, so we'll head out for a bit just to let him calm down. If I had an injector, I could kill him here, but not sure if it's worth it. I more or less figured out how to creep by him. We're just on a bit of a timer before he comes down. We do. I left getting the item pouch quite late, and so now I got like 2 all in one go. We're gonna do a lot better for item space now. Yeah, each one is 2 slots. So in total, we've got 1 extra row. High quality, everyone. High quality. Okay. Let's see. I'm saving up 1 scrap. I've been told that it's always good to have at least 1 injector. So I guess I could turn that into an injector now, couldn't I? And just leave it in the box. That will be my one sort of, what do you call it? My emergency one if there's a boss or something that needs it. But we'll make it and put it away. I could probably safely carry that now. I've got more room than I'm used to having. This is one that I got from the deluxe DLC, so I kind of feel like that's a bit pay to win if I get that. Only going the ones that were in the game to start with. That could be a good idea. Because this thing I'm holding on to is, this thing I've got is, that's going to break any moment. On the one hand, it could save me from a grab. But I feel like an injector is probably worth a bit more than being saved from a grab, right? I mean, yeah, I think you might be onto something there. Because we got a decent-ish condition knife there. Yeah, I think you might be. I think you might be right. We're gonna do that. Okay, what else are we looking at here? We don't have any Requiem ammo, but we might find it. Or we might figure out how to craft the bullets for it. We don't have the fin yet for that. Let me see. Scrap can make a knife, I think. And a knife can make scrap. So right now we're hovering over scrap, and the ingredients is 1 knife. And wait, it shows scrap here? But it also shows scrap up there. I don't know why. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it'll be a different type of knife. That's it. Yeah, I guess you can't make knives out of scrap. You can only make scrap out of knives. It can be a bit confusing. Nah, no making knives, I think. Okay, we're gonna... Well, the one we've got is in really shit condition, so we're gonna turn it into scrap. And now we can make at least 1 of these, which we have. We need a bit more blood to make another, and we will put the scrap away as like, that'll be for our emergency one in the box. And we'll have another emergency one of sorts that we can carry on us in case we get ambushed by another Chungus. Now we got a bit more room. I could actually just carry that on me, which is good. Although we have this, which does the same thing, so we'll put you away for now. We'll take out another knife. That one's in better condition. Let's see. I think we're good for now. I could craft an ink ribbon and save. And I have done quite a bit and done it quite well. Not to brag or anything. Not perfectly, but you know. But I think I'll go on. I feel a bit more comfortable having all this stuff. You know, we've got health if we get fucked up. We've got a knife. We've got these charms. Increased likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. Yeah. And we've even got one of them. If it's not just out of like, oh, laziness or like, oh, I can't be bothered saving either, because it does take up blood and resources. I guess I'll check on the girl there. Any cutscenes of her? No, she's just reading a book. I heard they turned off ray tracing in apparently the Raccoon City part of the game. And I haven't got there yet anyway, but they showed pictures of that anyway before release, so it's not really a big spoiler. But yeah, apparently they just turned it off there. I think if you had a powerful enough card, you could still have path tracing, but the regular ray tracing, they literally just flat out turned it off. They went, nah, this doesn't look how we wanted it to. Didn't bother fixing it, just turned it off entirely. Which is a bit, huh? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna let you go by, but it's pretty safe. No ray, no reflection, no life. Sucks to suck. I would have to agree. I would have to agree with this. Speaking of that character, if you lost your leg, unless you got bloody lucky and it stopped, the explosion stopped just short of going a bit higher, you would probably lose your penis as well. Terrible fortune. I don't think I need to go there on this stream, but yeah. That might be the case. It's like, hey, look, kind of just about works. And then when people see it's kind of broken, yeah, just get rid of that. I do wish I could have the path tracing, and I guess I kind of can if I could deal with fake frames, but that's just a step too far. Upscaling is the furthest I will go. And that one was a bit out of the blue. It was, which is a curious fortune. It goes to show that you never really know. There seems to be stairs up here. Maybe we can get through to there. Office, the records room, and the kitchenette. New Chef Chungus, perhaps? Let's go slow. But I just heard someone shouting, so there's clearly someone up there. It feels like there should be a small room here with a typewriter and things. I'm not going to break that yet. I heard someone growling up there, and I don't want to lure them down. Does this open? It does. Ah. Okay, now I'm really starting to think I should probably just save. We'll push it a little bit further, A wrench. I hope this is not Chris's wrench. But yeah, Raccoon City did get nuked. I think they have tried to rewrite it as, oh, it was one of those bombs that doesn't destroy things or something. No, it definitely got nuked. I remember seeing it in Resident Evil 3, and it was very clearly a nuke. But, yeah, retconning and so on. it does seem quite terrifying. Also, I think this we could probably use to get into the cold storage room. That had a hexagonal shape on it. So, great fortune. I'm gonna be quite cowardly, and if I see much sign of trouble, I'm just gonna, just bolt for it and, run. Hey, ray gracing. Yeah. Ooh. We could get that really fucky lock with that. We could get... where was it? There's... this fucker. Honestly, it might be worth getting that while we know that there's nothing terrible going on there yet. That might be a good idea. Now I'm really wondering. Problem is that fucking ankle nibbler there. She's a bad fortune. So I get the feeling when I return to this area, things are gonna change. Oh yeah, it was. I think they're like, no, it wasn't a nuke. It was a, what do they call them again? Those thermobaric things that just sort of boil everything. Yeah, they tried to say it wasn't a nuke. It was clearly a nuke. Yeah. Oh, hell nah. There's nothing in there. Ooh. Thermobaric, yeah. It clearly wasn't. It was clearly a nuke. I mean, I don't know. It sure as hell looked like one. Right. Yeah, I think it would probably be best to, every bone in my body wants to check out what's up there and here. But we don't know if it's going to be safe to go back in these parts after that, so I probably should get those out of the way. Then I've well and truly looted this bit, and I don't have to worry about if they want us back. It is barbaric to say otherwise. As we somewhat know this bit, and then if I do a bit more there, I could kind of justify, well, now I really should save, because I've done all this work. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Won't be long. I guess we should put some things away. We'll put you away. And I guess that, because, you know, well, when we're back here, we'll say we'll get it out the box. That space is coming in handy. I'm terrified of that garage, by the way. I think most people could look at that and think, this giant room. I wonder if there might be a big open battle there, or a boss that runs around or something. I get a bad vibe off that. You never know. You never know. It was a high quality pack. Oh. He's coming around. I don't like the sound of that. Let's do a loop. Yeah, that reminds me, they had a questionnaire that they did. And I did it out of curiosity. Well, also for another reason that will become clear. But they had all these questions like, oh, so which part did you prefer? And it was like, Grace. And every time they came out, I was like, yeah, I like playing as Grace. And so what elements of the game do you like? Do you like the action or the fear factor? I like the fear factor. I like limited saves. I like this. I like the old games. I kind of did it just to sort of skew their results, but yeah. Right, yeah, we're gonna go here. Should be easy to creep by him. We'll check out. Actually, maybe we'll leave that one till last because we don't know what the fuck's in cold storage. Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get this, and then we'll go there. Cold storage sounds kind of dangerous now that I think of it. He does. He's got one of them lovely phones. I don't think they actually react to flashlights, which is quirky. Ooh, even on insanity, you get autosaves there. Then again, I think they kind of knew that a lot of the people who were like, you know, after the big challenge, are just sort of going to be into Grace's part really anyway. So is this? I don't know. It feels unfair to judge it too much because I've barely played as him, but it feels like his part is very much just this sort of the goofy showing, really. Ah, well, but at least there's that. Okay, we must, See, this woman is fucky. She never seems to stay dead. She always just jumps back up and bites your ankle. So, I want to get her over and done with. Oh god, I fucked it up. But there's no reason I can't just run, I guess. Unless she hasn't seen me? I just know she's gonna try and grab me. There we go. There we go. That's good. We're out of this shitty area. The only thing we have left here now is that. And we can get there from this way, which is probably less fucky than that. Okay. We're just going to go down here because it's the quickest way from there. And we now check out what we have in cold storage. Again, the reason I've left that till afterwards is because, well, I knew that they weren't going to fit a giant monster in a safe. Cold storage? We have a no. High quality, Masami. Oh, the gnome got away. Cabbage, why did you send a gnome to steal Masami's soap? Why would you do this? It's a terrible fortune. Ooh, that all feels a bit close. I don't... Again, there's a zombie dead here, but I haven't injected, so I am a little wary of how that might fuck me over when I come back for the safe. I don't know if they're guaranteed to mutate. And I guess I should allow at least one of them to mutate so that we actually see what happens at that point. But yeah, it could fuck me over in this location because I've got him and then I'd have God knows what to deal with. Yeah. I would describe it as high quality outfit. I would also say outfit heaven. I could nip the problem in the bud right now. But and I don't have something there for when I go down there. But then I did get a bit of scrap, so there is that. I think we're gonna chance it. We will let it be. That one's a bit fucky because sometimes you go around and he just happens to be there, which is kind of why I've shut the doors. Now this, I think, is what we're going to get to the other side of over here. Because it checks out. You've got stairs to go up. To my mind, if you go... Yeah, it looks like you could go here. So we'll clear a path there. But for now, what is in cold storage? And although I hadn't really planned it out this way, I knew that I would have to go down there because that seems sussy. Which is why I, yeah, we popped him. And also Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. It's useless. I would know. Am I crazy? That looks really fucking solid. I bet if you, maybe it's not the most practical shape, but I bet if you clonked someone on the head of that, they would, that would hurt. High quality again. Very good fortune. Right. Yeah, it's mean. It's not useless. That's gonna be a strike. I like her, but that's a strike against her. Why would you say that, Grace? The other strike against her was when she, her mom was girl bossing and protected her. And then she was like, I'd like to report murders. Like, hell nah, hell nah. You haven't know. You haven't know. I don't trust this room. What's behind there? Artificial heart. If I take it out, am I on a timer, I wonder? Is it just gonna go moldy? Honestly, I don't really keep up to date much with the movies. They made Leon Hispanic. Wait, he's an essay now? Wait, what? Curious fortune. Oh. Why are they giving me all this ammo? What are they trying to say here? This feels sus. Because there's actually quite a lot to loot here. So it's probably going to take more than one journey. Again, I think I'll get that done probably now rather than when it's like the area is fucked. Which I kind of, I don't know that it's going to be fucked, but you know, I'm better safe than sorry. I'm just going to I'm just going to, you know, assume that it gets fucked. So, back to an item room. Could probably go, yeah, one or the other. We can still get a bit more of this stuff. Now this, I don't know if I don't know if I want to get it, because I don't know if it's gonna like go off. Why on earth are we trying to bring this one back to life anyway? I mean, don't answer that. There's probably a spoilery reason why, but it feels incredibly stupid. Why would we want to do this? It's like, I don't get it. what sort of what? Yeah. But apparently, for some reason, we're just dying to wake him up with an artificial heart. Yeah, we will never know. We can never tell. It would really save some time if I made something, wouldn't it? But there's nothing I really want to make. Oh, yeah. I think I remember checking him, and didn't it say, oh, there's something on the little latch that his wrist is probably like a card or something. But that's so dumb. Just pull it out. Just squeeze in and grab it. Don't wake him up and bring him to, like, get Frankenstein back up. What, why? Terrible fortune. Again, we're just going to play as though we know that's going to get fucked, because it probably will. And actually, the thinking that I had before has played out quite nicely, because having this clear is been very useful. It is alive. Oh god, they always play that like you're caught, but you're not necessarily caught. Ideally he'd be dead, but I think he's easy enough to creep by, but I'll leave him. Okay, not too much of a setback. I don't know if I want to carry around the heart on me, though, because I'm kind of paranoid that it's just going to go moldy. In which case, that could be... I could really fuck myself over. I mean, it is in the freezer, which would kind of suggest that it could. But I have a no at the same time. Curious fortune. Well, you know, moldy, off, rotten, not frozen, bad, but wherever you want to put it, it could be not good. You know, it could be bad feng shui. We don't want that. What? I'm just looking over what we've got. Lots of herbs, lots of those. Oh, we're getting good for scrap again. Now I'm wondering if I should take care of the one at the piano room again. Because, I mean, we do have enough scrap to... We certainly have enough to make it. Another injector. We don't have the blood on us right now, though. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. That is true. That is true. As long as it just gets him enough to sort of shake the fin off, we can probably just chuck it in a storage box. Also, it might be like mechanical as well. Yeah, let's fuck it. He's gonna have to make do with a moldy heart. He's gonna go and tell Aunt Rhodey once we're done with him. He's oh god. Right. And yeah, I didn't even... I didn't figure we'd have a heart here, but I figured we would have something in that room. So planning ahead has worked out nicely because we don't have him there now. This one, probably not worth killing. Just give him to have a go round to get your stuff, and then you can just creep by him. Right. Now I could go upstairs and take care of the one there. And I'm very torn on that. If I was to do that, then I have left no bodies that could turn. Well, aside from over here, but that is absolute cursed treasure, and we will not ever be going back there again. So the plan goes anyway. Just, let's flip this over carefully. At some point, I will have to go back here for that. And actually, it appears to be the last thing that I'll need to go back here for. It would be nice to sort of... Sorry, what am I saying? So knowing that I will have to go there, it would be nice to know that I'm not going to get some terrifying creature to jump on me and... Although, how is Stream ever going to experience a mutated zombie if I don't let one mutate? I guess there's always the next playthrough for that, but still, Like, the man who goes back and forth, I can live with him being there because we can creep around him. If some god knows what jumps up on me, though, that could really fuck me up. I don't know if I can justify it. Jade, since it's quite random whether they do turn or not, I guess it's fair to ask you for your thoughts on it. But it's not like you can really give me a spoilery, this will happen, that will happen. We don't really know whether it will or not. What would you think? What would your play be? Would you say Heather or... Although you may have some sort of inside knowledge of like, oh, this is going to happen, which could influence it, so... I think we'll grab this anyway. Although it does certainly look like that could go moldy. It'll probably warn us if it does, right? I mean, it doesn't say it will. Really more, not so much a definitive thing, but what just for your thoughts. Going upstairs to pop the body that we killed earlier so that it can't come back when we go for the safe. Would you do it? Or would you just say Heather? I do have like 3 bits of scrap in the box, which is why I'm sort of thinking, maybe I could spare one. I'm not sure. I too wonder how the ghostly cock is doing. Cabbage, we need answers. What's going on with the ghostly cock? I think I might do it then, because I do know that I'm going to have to go back for the safe. Whoa, that's rude. We're just concerned for the ghostly cock cabbage. You can't. How could you? What have you done of the ghostly cock? And this, I guess we could lead the old man. You know, remember when we sort of led him all the way over here and like had him run around? We'll probably do that again with him, and that gets him out of the way. That said, we don't know what's going to happen when he gets up. And I would hate to be sandwiched in between him and a zombie there and one there. Maybe I should save before even attempting that. Those are some sus emojis. Cabbage must explain. I'm trying to plan this out now as well. So I would go here. Seems like a waste killing him because we probably won't have to go back there once we got that. You never really know, Cabbage. You would have shoved the ghostly cock up my ass as well, but yeah. I'm just thinking. He might become a mutated thing, this organless corpse. Or he might just be regular old zombie. Either way, he could fuck me over, because then it'd be a total of 3 of them. I guess if I really lead the old one on the have a go round, and I get him all the way over here, then if I run over, I might have time to not get fucked over by him. Kind of ambitious, though. It's very much an unknown thing. I think we put the heart in the box. Pretty good, pretty good. So the other day, I planned out a whole bunch of stuff, and I managed to get all the blood here, more or less. And most of the stuff. It was. It did get quite rough. I'm thinking, how? That's probably a dangerous thing, this organless corpse. Yeah, we're going to save it out. I will pop the body here, though. It's a high-quality hunter. Hunter Heather. It's just built different, Jade. Jade is built different, actually. I don't think he sees you if you sit here, but let's hope he doesn't. Yeah, he's not too clever. He also doesn't seem to hear if I do this body, but we'll wait until he moves out the way. I play that, but he's not really doing anything. Right, you are not turning. No, we'll be able to get us safe. Kind of safely-ish. Oh, wait, really? Which one was that? Because I could have sworn it went exactly the same as the one before. It's hard to say because I reloaded so much. It's possible that I had seen it before without. What was different then? And how was it different? Because I seem to remember all the same dialogue. Well, we can always replay the game, and I'm sure I will many, many times. Yeah, so now I have a choice of exploring here or putting the organ in him. Which will, I think, give us the card for that. And I only see one door to unlock of that, which is the the isolation ward, which sounds dangerous. Yeah, we're just going to put the heart in the box. Then again, the garage looks really sus as well, so we never really know. He might have seen me there, but we're on the move anyway. I wonder if the item boxes are linked. Like they are instead of old Resident Evil games, or... I have to find... We might have a note. Actually, I think they were, weren't they? Because I remember seeing lots of items from the last one in there. Okay. Just let him go along. That was originally how it was going to be in the original Resident Evil. Shut you back in. But then they decided not. And, yeah. I think the remake of Resident Evil 1 has a bonus mode where they're like that. Just to be difficult. Now, I think I'm going to take the Green Man's advice and save because we've gone quite far. I do hope this heart doesn't go moldy. I'll save in a separate slot just in case, because I'd hate to miss anything really good. Scrap on me just in case I find enough. Chat disconnected. Oh no, are we in trouble? Getting some buffering. I don't know if you heard me, but I just saw it said chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. And then Jade's getting buffering at the same time, so some bullshit going on there. Excuse me. Let me know, everyone, when it's settled for all of you, and we'll return. Seems to be back on Cabbage's end. It always makes me paranoid, that, because I remember I had that and then it cut out. Like, the stream just ended, and that was annoying. Every time I see that, I'm like, oh god. Still, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna try not to lose my cool today. I don't know why, I was just quite agitated in the last one. Well, there were some difficult bits in the game, to be fair. Oh shit. I thought the burp might be hidden by the buffering. High quality. Agun have a. Masami have a. Cabbage have a. Jade have a. Have a. Grace have a? I'm not sure yet. Jury's out. I think Grace have. Okay, I think we'll check out the garage and the other place. That is a great fortune. I've heard that one is somewhat unique as far as ports of that game go. Like, it has a few different things and... yeah. Notice. Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates. Do not enter work area unless authorized. Between the 21st and 28th of October. I feel like that will be used in a puzzle. We might have a know, though. We might have to be able to tell. Oh, we could put a hard hat on. I feel like that would kind of suit her. Would be good feng shui. I wonder if this is locked. No. Oh, loot, 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 loot. Back it, back it, back it. Back it, back it, back it. Okay, nothing's jumped out at me yet. Cabbage, would you say baka, baka, baka? I feel like these gates are reused assets from the Resident Evil 2 remake, which is good feng shui. Exactly. Hunter knows what I mean. It's with the dogs and that, and I feel like we could really easily climb over that. Like, how hard could that be, right? I mean, yeah, I'm very normal. Whoa, I heard writing, or we can climb over that, not the car. That looks deeply sus. Oh, so I guess the heart wasn't enough. We need more organs. We're stitching them back together. Exactly. Terrifying fortune. It is a weird place to put. Like, how would you get it out of there? How would you get it in here? Did they take it down the stairs? It's there must be some opening somewhere, right? I mean, otherwise they brought it down the stairs, I guess. Put it on its side to sort of shuffled it down. Well, we've already got a moldy heart for him, so there's no reason we can't give him a moldy. Oh no, there's a cooled box, so I should have put the heart in that. Fuck. Oh, I remember seeing that. There's a puzzle to this, isn't there? Could be. Maybe there are. Maybe there are. We have a know. We can have a tell. Some of them are very dark. I have a file that tells us all about that. Exactly. Similar thing. Oh, go! Whoa!
What the fuck?
We borrowed this from Resident Evil 4. Okay, he's already dead though, so what do they want me to do now?
Give me a fucking break.
Look at her go! Look at her go! Woo! 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 Yeah, that is very much borrowed from the original Resident Evil 4. We must avert our eyes. We would have. did it say? I gotta look at it again now. I think it did mention construction vehicles, didn't it?
Oh, fuck.
But if it is, I don't know. You know how I am about missing things. It doesn't. Yeah. I don't like it. What can I do? I mean, I can't help it, but I shot him out early, can I? I mean. I literally knew that part, knew exactly what to do, because I'm like, hold on, we've had this in Resident Evil 4. Okay. Exactly, like, if you've played Resident Evil 4, then you know instantly, right, you are getting shot in the head. You are hell no. Couldn't leave him around. Weren't there boxes in the back here, or was that over here? It is a bit unfortunate that you miss dialogue just by doing well at the game. I am very curious why we're getting so much handgun ammo. That feels very alarming. Alarm bells going off all over the place. I don't see any shutters in these as well, so it's like, I guess they just drag their cars down here. Now, I do remember they gave us the instructions to the puzzle in a file, so I'll have a look for that. I also want to take a look at that sign with hindsight now as well. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, we should not have entered the thing. Oh, God. Exactly. That immediately came to my mind. Oh, no. Yeah. But see, I didn't even think of it. I didn't even think about the truck. I was thinking about the drill thing where this gate shuts down on you. You're in this long, narrow hall, not hill. It's kind of quite orangey, yellowish lit, if I remember correctly, and the drill bursts through the wall. And there's these two men driving it, and you have to snipe them off. And yeah, then for some reason the door just opens behind you suddenly, and then you get out. But if you don't, it doesn't, and yeah, terrible fortune. That was exactly what came to my mind. Is a similar shape to the drill, just a less goofy variant of it. You know, just a dozer instead. Ooh, I can see why someone would have panicked. Right, we have a file about that thing, I remember. Ah. It says one hand, so turn it left, put it up. Yeah, turn it left, pull it midway up, I guess. Then we do that pattern, and then we turn it right. That pattern is the one I'm struggling with. Oh, hold on. Wait, oh, where's my file? Hell no. Okay. Also, they're numbered, so maybe the order you do it in counts as well. Yeah, what would it be doing in the castle? What was the purpose of it? Maybe in like the mining area, it might make a tiny bit more sense, but great fortune, grace fortune. It was a high quality, Jade. High quality. Right. So first we turn you. Like that. Then you go. Yeah, you go midway. Then it's that. Yeah, okay. And then this. There we go. There we go. Look at it go. Again, I hope it's so. Why? It feels like we should leave it in there. Yeah, unlock it, sure, but why are we taking it out of thing that's keeping it safe? What's the point of putting a pair of moldy lungs into someone? I don't get it. It could be, Couch. It could be. If you don't have a torture drill death machine ride, then what are you doing with your castle really? Oh wait, why have I? No, put those back in. We don't need those yet. We will get those out later. Yeah, moldy lawns for a moldy zombie, I guess. We're not going to break down until we've seen who's up here, because I did hear someone growling. This reminds me of a Resident Evil 2 area as well, where the helicopter has crashed through the wall. That hallway just has a similar feng shui to it. The high quality AC. AC have. Oh, there's more floors to this than I thought. There's another set of stairs. We loot first. I'm going to imagine that this one doesn't really go anywhere, so we'll check that one out. And sure enough, my instincts are right. Oh, hopefully no one heard that. They are giving us a very suspicious amount of handgun ammo now. Also, since no one seemed to hear it, I'm going to break the one down here too. I very much predict zombies through the door. Could be mean ones. We never know. Oh, we could have her. It's like that car that she just couldn't climb over. She could have her. She could have her. Oh, that has very, very strong vibes of a Resident Evil 2 area. I think everyone here probably knows the one I'm thinking of. It's the one in 2, the one that you get in quite early, that office. It's got a big ceiling fan and there's a small room in there with a safe. It's very similar feng shui. Cabbage is picking on Grace. Jade. Cabbage is picking on Grace. He must stop. How could you? Look at her, Cabbage. How could you? Terrible fortune. I don't see you taking zombies' eyes out with a poker. Yeah. Even Cabbage has fallen to the Grace slander. Oh my god. I would have her. So we definitely hear someone there. No, you won't be muted out, but I am shocked. Cabbage, what you need is the self-care hexagon. Professional, physical, psychological, emotional, spiritual, personal. She's high quality. Aren't I whoever's making that noise over there? Cabbage is cool. Cabbage is cool. Very green. Can we turn that off? Oh, no, no, no. I thought it was the machine. I thought it was like coffee trickling out of that. It's just... She's woman size. I am tiny back. It does. Terrible fortune. This is surprisingly quiet. Oh, who made that? Oh, it might just be the zombie and then the piano. Well, she can carry a big iron. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Nice shadows left by the plant. Very good feng shui here. Probably look even better with path gracing, but oh, speaking of that, what? So I remember hearing about some GPU with exploding cables that melted. Which cables do that? Because I know there's like different amounts of pins that some of them use. My one currently just takes 8 because it's like a, it's a bit more measly one. What about 12 pin ones or 16 pin ones? Do they do? And oh, so that's just 5090s. It's not really the amount of pins so much. She can use it. She's used it to good effect. She killed the Chungus with it. Yeah, it lights your house on fire. It's just a little bonus, a little thank you present from the video. It's cursed treasure, to say the least. 2 12 pings. That's. Ooh. Nah, see, because I looked. I shouldn't even really, because I don't think I'm ever gonna. I can't bring myself to get one at any higher than MSRP, to be honest. But I did see a 5070 Ti, which they claimed was the smallest one in the world, and it was just barely bigger than my current card. So it would fit pretty well, probably. But it did have a 12 pin thing, so I don't want to set my parents' house on fire. Or my PC, or exactly. So I'm a little. I also hear some people saying it's a bit baka the card, but I don't know if that is a baka card. Would it path grace? I don't know. Also happens to cost £800, which is a lot of money to drop on path gracing in a single game. Ah. Well, this was the smallest version of that particular card. Because I saw it on, because you know how they all do different, different brands do their different models. This one, they were sort of touting that as like one of their points of it. It's like, hey, this is the smallest one you can get. It's great for small form factor machines. Right. Background checked. Oh, woman, Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation, September 9th to 16th, 2026. Detective M.D. Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Right. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. How very mid. No. Lives alone, close to her office. Oh, Cabbage, Grace lives alone. She must be protected. Goes home late, often after midnight. Again, she must be protected. She goes home late, she lives on her own, but nah. Spends her free time at home. Oh, so base. Oh, high quality. No confirmed contact with others. Based. How come people not like her? Findings. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest field office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Exactly. See, I'm reading it and it's like, check mark. But hey, you two have been bashing her. Yeah. Unless it's an emergency, I think money to the computer would be best spent in the form of dual monitors. Probably true, although not having path gracing in her hair is kind of an emergency of sorts, right? I mean, it's kind of, yeah. No, you've been bashing. You've been like... What's going on here?
Over there!
Oh, God. Do you mind? Okay, some nutcase came in. I thought someone was being murdered. No, you called her speech impediment Ashley. Can we just shut the door? No! Oh, motherfucker! I want to get out of here. Oh, we can analyze stuff? Oh my god, I want to loot the place. Maybe I should reload and not check the file. Yeah. I know it's a bit of fucking about, but I think that's for the best. Let's loot the place, then take the file. That would be a great fortune. Yeah. We do have to get the thing again, which is a shame because we did headshot him quickly, but I think it's for the best, because then I can carefully loot it and then... hell no? What do you mean, hell no? We gotta loot. Oh, that bottle could be a Molotov though, you know? Don't think I can do that. Oh, I could have her. No, I wanna loot that room. And he's gonna make it really difficult. He's a bit distracting, to say the least. He's kind of, you know, screaming and smashing everything. This could go to show that we have a really know. Yep.
What the fuck?
There we go. I hope that wasn't too late.
Give me a fucking break.
Look at it go! Look at it go! Woo! Ah! Woo! We avert eyes. Avert eyes. We get blood out of you? Box of bullets, maybe? Yeah, you say you got any of them handgun bullets? I don't even know what I'm referencing, but it makes me laugh. So. Laugh and grow fat, as they say. Jay can back me up on this, by the way, but I like the look of the Grace. I like the look of Grace since day one. I mentioned her feng shui was on point when they announced her. And back then, everyone was like, we've heard the leaks. We want Leon. We want Leon. I said, no. I want Grace. Give me Grace or give me death. Now, she better not let me down by doing something incredibly cringe and then, like, like, yeah. I think I quality. She did. Great fortune. Honestly, I hate to say this because it sounds kind of harsh and mean, but I really don't feel that he's particularly adding anything to it. To me, this feels like this is the sort of spirit of the game to me, and then there's just these random bits of just goofy one-liners and just the odd bit of like a shootout. I don't really get what really is the other than to appeal to kind of like fangirls of his, I guess. But you know, I mean, we're all adults playing the game now, right? I mean, we don't really. I thought we were here for the game. We will see. Also, I don't want to treat you all like backers, but I do want to make it clear again, no spoilers before anyone starts. Because now that you've said that, you may get someone that's tempted to, like, actually, this happens with Leon, and it's like, no. You see someone being quiet on purpose, and then someone else just blurts everything out. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of a Molotov. Although, if he bashed the zombie's brains out, that would be kind of funny as well. And he might drop loot, so there's that. We'll carry it on us, just in case. Just in case. But anyway, the main point here is that we're actually not going to, we're not going to take the file about Grace until we've looted the place, because they just, Also, maybe we shouldn't unlock the door. Because we unlocked the door that was locked from the other side, and that's the very same one they smashed through. So if we didn't, then I guess he's not going anywhere, right? Exactly, I see. That's the exact kind of thing I'm picturing. It would be high quality. It would go well with rice. Although if I had the door locked, maybe you could take care of the one that's outside near the piano. And again, everyone he kills is another person that might mutate. Decisions. It's tough. First things first, though. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to take that file until. Yeah, that will be the last thing I take. So this file in particular, after I read that, he just came in barkering all over the place and just barking everywhere and just barker. I may have to. But yeah, it's locked for now. I mean, he might just burst through anyway. Then we're going to have to take a trip back to the room. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, that is that noise. Is that him over there?
My head.
I think it's him. So they were over here after all. It's prime real estate, right? I think they say. Mom, get the camera. I hit a clip. We're gonna leave him for now.
Oh my God.
We'll take what we can here before letting him loose. As far as I can... Look, they even give you a spare bottle for it. As far as I can tell, I can loot here as long as I wonder if breaking that will do the job as well. We will throw it at him before we break that. But I want to take whatever I can first. They really are, aren't they? We gotta put a few things away so that we can speed loot that. But I'm gonna do it. We gotta do it. I'm gonna hit record as well. We got it, right? I mean, oh, I could have... Oh, record, motherfucker. Record. Oh, it was recording. It was just pretending and it wasn't. Terrible footage. There we go. We're recording. So we've got to put a few things away first. I'm going to put you away. One of you. You. Yeah, I could put you away. Oh, hold on. If this takes us out here... Actually, no, we picked that. Yeah, we'll put them away. Excuse me. Baka. That should be enough room, right? Probably. Right, we're gonna throw that straight at him. I hope that counts. Maybe you have to throw it at his feet. I don't know. Whatever I think I can take here without setting him off, I'll do. I'm curious about that box. Also, this file may or may not. If I can at least know where everything is, then I don't have to worry about, oh, I'm not getting to search this properly. So file there. File here. Box there. Now that we know that he doesn't burst through here, I want to unlock this because I don't want to be piddling around there. I'm reading that in like one of the GTA Online NPCs voices, you know, the ones in like Blaine County, the ones that just sort of swear at you all the time. They're just shouting, oh, hey, fuck us, and all this. Okay. So, box, 2 files.
Shut up. Fucking
Yeah, he is killed. Chester is down. Okay. I know that feeling when you got a really bad headache, though. So yeah, understandable. Okay, so we have a lethal fucking weapon in the form of him now. We have a weapon to surpass Metal Gear now. We'll wait to break this. Let's whatever we can just take first. Assignment. Evidence erasure, and this is a disposal team report. The report is dated October 20th, 2018, 6:42 a.m. Wow! Wow! He could kill Chunk. Wow. Kind of wish I'd done that now. Ooh. Hevergis. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. But did they send that nutcase that slit someone's throat then? Was that one of their agents? They sent a bit of a crackpot after him. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. It's like an ancient Chinese proverb. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Well, you sent a nutcase to kill someone. Oh no, they're not saying that the person ruling it is a nutcase. They're saying that, oh, they'll think it's a nutcase. I don't know, he was acting like one. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Yeah, exactly. Like, am I wrong? He did not seem like some disposal expert. He seemed like just some maniac. He does hit harder than a Requiem. Can you read that? I don't want to get to those.
Oh my god.
So I think now's the time to break the box, and hopefully that lures him to that side instead.
So
I'd best take whatever's here quick, because he's going to be after this. Oh no. Yeah. Kill. Oh, empty injector is good. Right, where did he go? Where is he? Is it a bit near the door? He is Baka. I can kind of get why, like, when the game was announced, I was sort of thinking like, talking zombies, really? That's so goofy, and it is kind of goofy, but I can see why they did it though, because it does, you know, having them to do certain things and that it does enable these sort of I don't want to say puzzles, but, you know, kind of puzzle-ish sort of aspects to it. I would have to agree, Cabbage. I would have to agree. I think justice for... I think they have his name somewhere, but yeah, whatever his name was. I have a file of it. You really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from a safe. Left 10, right 80, left 30. I think I'll do the save. Then maybe I'll lure... Maybe I'm gonna... I think we might want to lure him out. Can he follow us? Unfortunately, he's blind, so we might have trouble doing that. But if we could get him to follow us, we could use him to kill everyone. On the other hand, then everyone will mutate. So, as tempting as it is, I'm gonna have to say, yeah, we can't do that. It does. There's all sorts, like, we've got the lights, we've got the maids, we've got a couple of maids, so I guess they're less unique, but we've got a few of them. And, yeah, various different types, and... So, I'm not sure it was this file that triggered him. It was doing that. She was very special. Sadly. I do wish... Oh god. Excuse me. I do wish I hadn't killed her so early. I do and I don't. Because we killed her so early, we were able to get the gun from behind there. But now that Jade tells me that she is not, the gun isn't behind there on Insanity, I think we'll keep her around for longer on the next one. It's difficult, you know. This vampire woman is. I will give you this. She was of the highest quality. She was a much better woman than the other one that just screamed. I got one of them to kill that maid that bothered you, but it used a breakable pot for that. Ah. Maybe I could do that. And for being a loot goblin, I probably didn't leave any pot unbroken though, so that might be awkward. Sorry, I was just trying to think. Yeah, I remember something. Anyone who has already played it and can't be spoiled, could you check if anyone has uploaded her sinning on its own, just as a solo thing? I was thinking it could be a good sound effect. I could record it and try to clear out all the background noise, but, you know, it probably wouldn't be perfect, and it's always best if you can to just check if someone's, you know, extracted it. I would look it up myself, but I don't want to, like, you know, you look up one thing, suddenly it's in your feed constantly, and they're just gonna show me thumbnails of, like, characters dying and spoilers and stuff like that. That's why I say only if you can't be spoiled, if you've already played and seen everything. If you haven't, don't bother. Anyway, we're gonna creep out here. We have our pet migraine guy. I think we got everything here. Maybe we should have left Mr. Raccoon here. Oh, he does seem to sense me. Okay, well, that settles it. You were going to be used to go on mass fucking carnage then, I guess.
Shut up!
This is going a bit to shit, but... Oh, can we play the piano? Oh god, I'm trapping myself here, aren't I? No, no, no! This is going horribly wrong. I think I kind of fucked this up. Yeah, we kind of that. Oh, no. Okay. We got to do a lot, but we kind of that. I really fucked that one. Okay. I know we get another scrap, so we're not going to need that. Well, we pretty much got most of this down. It's just, I thought he was blind, and he seemed to just follow me everywhere. I am gonna play that. I think. I think it is warranted in such a case as this.
You bellend!
And just for good measure. Terrible fortune. Yeah, we don't have any isolated sinning. It was a long shot. There's no... Most people aren't like me. Like, oh yeah, I gotta get that as a sound effect. But yeah, I was hoping if that was the case, that saves me work and gives a cleaner result anyway. Yeah. He is blind, and he just seemed to constantly know where I was. I think I overestimated how much his blindness would affect it. You're saying she smells cabbage? How could you? How could you? Yeah, he just was not... I was trying to shake him off, but he wouldn't go for the other zombie. He wasn't... A terrible fortune. High quality hunter. Hunter heaven. Hunter heaven. Thank God we saved, because there have been various bits that kind of messed us up there.
What the fuck?
I like the way she swears as well. There we go. I think that's as few bullets as you could possibly use up there.
Give me a fucking break.
Love the swearing. One to break the glass and one to pop him in the head. Yeah, exactly. She would have a smell. Not simping, but yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. My one worry with Grace was because I hadn't watched any trailers, or like I avoided it as much as possible. I didn't know what she sounded like until I actually played the game. So I was a little concerned. Oh God, what if they made her really annoying? And then I like her feng shui, but like she's baka. But she's high quality. She has 2. I think that might be a 3-0 by this point. I guess he was just sealed in the wall, just waiting for the opportunity. Goes to show that you can have a towel. Legs are complete. This is a great fortune. So it's just a feet now. He's nearly done. You're bringing him to life. This is good feng shui. Okay. That goes away. I think that's all we need, yeah. Oh. Ah. So he just jumped in as a haha, I see her. Let's just get in there. Terrifying fortune. Oh, the feet and the arms. Well, he'll have little arms, won't he? But that doesn't necessarily mean easier. And in fact, that could be quite fiddly. Still, he's getting there. He's getting there. Woo! Don't let me. Okay. So, it wasn't the file that made him crazy. It was, this. No, not that. You know what I mean. The box. He did. He did. I don't think I left a thing over here. Also, now that we have got now that we've seen him have the thing broken on him, I kind of question whether or not I want to do it. Because if he just sits around here, then he's kind of out of my way anyway. Although it would help clear a path towards here, which gives me another way, more ways to get to places is always good. High quality. I think AC has an artistic touch. Yeah, I feel like he's... I guess it would have been really frustrating if you shot him in the head and they say, no, gotta get the face. But I feel like they should have made it that, yeah, but the helmet protected a bit. Were we meant to have found something new here? Because just a tiny bit of... I wasn't going to say it, but a tiny bit of autism. It's the age-old question. Autism or autism? Sometimes the two are often intertwined.
Shut up.
I think it's customary to do this. I don't think I could forgive myself if I didn't.
Quiet.
Oh, God. Reminds me of like a sort of cartoon figure. Exactly. Artistry or artistry? The world may have a know. Probably something very violent, but I could never put Grace through that. Now, if Leon gets a similar film, we'll experiment with him, but it's I don't even know. I mean, I prefer OG Leon, old Leon.
Keep it down. Go.
Oh, God. Oh, whoa.
Filthy animal.
Oh, no. Did he... think he heard me. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to get somewhere to reset him then. Wait, what happened? What happened there? Did I just... No, I didn't discard anything. Okay. I'm out of it for now. We'll have to make a return trip. Terrifying fortune. Let's just reset. Baka, baka, baka. Okay, we'll use an item box. Yeah, oh no, we could probably creep up now. And I mean creep up. Oh god, do we really have to go at this pace? We could probably go a bit quicker than that, right? That's a little too vague, and I don't really want any spoilers. So I found the Chungus, the really angry thing. Ooh, good.
Quiet.
Please don't whack me on the ass. Oh yeah, we gotta use the item box. I could have that's a valuable bullet, you know. Oh, I could have her. Exactly. We gotta. I'm sure that's a reference that I don't get, by the way. That sounds a lot like one. But yeah, we could use him to good. Yeah, maybe we could use him to kill the one that goes in here. Although we do have a predictable way around him. I kind of want to go on a rampage though. Have him just follow me around, just smacking people. That'd be a great fortune. Oh god. That is true. It could cure his headache. This is true. We're getting a lot done, by the way. We've gone through all this. We just need to get the organs, and then we can, I think, get that. God knows what's in there. Isolation ward sounds very sus to me. We could unlock that, but first we're just to... So I can't English. First we're just here to put some things away. Such as that. I don't think we have the blood to craft anything yet. This. And I guess that for now. Keep the scrap in case we get enough to craft a injector thing. You can have a tell, can you? You can have a tell. I did notice there was a bag of blood on the back of that sort of IV thing he's shaking around. Does it come off? In that case, we may need to put him down. That's quite nearby as well. That could have. Ooh, oh no. Okay, if he drops that, I think we got to get that. Do I try and get him to kill anyone else? I think he could give that one a pass. At least she tried to sing. The other one just screamed and screamed. Ah. Yeah, I only actually used one of the blood transfusion things, but I have been using up a lot of the blood that I find and just injecting people. We'll kill him later then. We'll kill him later.
Oh my God.
But this is problematic. This is true, but I actually had that in mind because I remember you telling me, like, you know, whenever you get the blood transfusion bags, put them in a box because you can't carry the blood with you. And so with that in mind, I've been trying to make use of it and craft things with it that I can take with me. Why don't we get the knife while we can? Yeah, that one's difficult. I don't know really what to... If I was to randomly slash at something... Also, he has no button to inject... Oh no, I don't have an injector, of course. If I was to randomly slash at something, would that count as noise? He did. He did.
Oh my God.
I very much doubt turning a flashlight on and off would do it, but... Click, click, right? Yeah. Nah. Nah, doesn't do it. It would mean taking a tiny bit of durability off, I think. I don't know, does it? It probably does. But I could try slash something and see if that does the job. Well, who would not save grace? Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my God.
He should have saved the doctor woman as well. She was innocent. She didn't do anything wrong. Woman. I would have a hunt. I would have a sim. Also, this woman is too young for that brother. He's an old man now. He's...
Oh my God.
That is true, and it would move him out of the way. It would. It would. I'd have to hit him while he's moving, which is difficult with how twitchy they are, but... Oh, can you whack them with bottles? Or do they have to be thrown? Exactly. I will be very disappointed, to be honest, if he does. Because it like... He's not... It would be out of character, and he has, you know, he has eyes for Ada. It would just feel totally wrong. It would... Not to mention the age gap, and it hadn't even occurred to me, but now that it has, I really hope they don't do that. That would be... that would not feel right. Okay, so we might lure him over and chuck it at him. That kills two birds with one stone because it moves him away from that, and it... Is he? Oh, hell no. He didn't get married to someone other than Ada, did he? Well, actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Before anyone say, oh, well, let me answer this question. This is what he did. Yeah, they're both adults, but, like, he's got to be 30 years older than her. It would be pretty gross. It would not be in character with Leon. It would, right. I'm just thinking. Could bring the zombie out. Then as he's in this narrow thing, throw the bottle. That moves him. Kills the zombie. I guess the only problem then is I have 2 dead bodies here which could mutate, and that kind of blocks this path off. But I do have other paths to get here with. Kind of tempted, although they can be turned into Molotovs. I think we go for the safe first of all. I kind of don't want to fuel like people speculating on his wedding ring. Not that anyone shouldn't, but like I just get the feeling someone with more knowledge will come in and be like, well, you know, this happens, and then they say, yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, that would be wrong if he did not get Ada. The man's been blue-balled since like fucking 1998. Jesus Christ! Just let him be. You know, let him be. Anyone other than Ada would not feel right. It's like he said at the end of the original Resident Evil 4, she's like a part of him that he just can't let go. That is also true. I have kept my cool. Yeah, he's got to marry Ada. I'm sorry, he has to marry Ada. And of course it's not going to be Claire. I mean it's the bloodline. And, you know, I know someone who really hates that joke, by the way. she's like got like a Claire profile picture and everything. She's a cool person, but she really hates that joke, and it makes me laugh because a few people in here make it every now and then, and she absolutely hates it with a passion. Yeah, retirement. Oh, that reminds you of a play on words someone did with Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 biohazard, like a bio, like in a swamp. I have no idea. I first heard it from Cabbage, actually, of all people. Cabbage, explain. Right, where's... No, that's not the one. There's another one. Yeah. Left 10, right 80, left 30. 10, 80, 30. Cabbage must explain. Oh! Kind of useless now, though, because we've got all the things that there were. Unless there are more things like that in the game, but I kind of doubt there are. Oh, God. Well, we have unlocked the mysteries of the safe, anyway. I don't think I'm going to lure him down yet. Oh, I need a piss any moment now. Yeah, we're not going to lure him down yet or go for the box yet, so I kind of want to because there's nearly everything has been taken here. It'd be nice to sort of clear this place up. But I'm kind of hoping that he will naturally move on so that I can get that box without having to do anything. Oh, God. Right. I think first things first, we're going to go and unlock that. And, I don't know if I'm going to save before doing this. I think I might get that done then, save. Although, could be kind of risky. Let's see what we got in an item box anyway, and get that done while we're at it. Is that the right way? Wait. No, I think it's more or less the right way. Probably the safest way, anyway. Ish. I do like how this continues to open up and you get new paths to things. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was a bit reckless. Let's not do that. Okay, I have a pretty easy thing I can do right now, and that is to unlock the safe. We've got the lockpick, and it's in a pretty, no pun intended, safe area where I'm not going to be like barcode or anything. Ah. I am. You have a no. You have a no, Hunter. Hunter Heller. Hunter Heller, anyway. Hunter Heller. Okay, we've got quite a bit of scrap. We've got 50 blood in our fin, which we should use on something. It might make sense, if we don't find any more blood before we leave this place, it might make sense to use one of these bags just so we can use what's in our thing. And then craft something that uses that up. How much does... Ooh. These take a lot, don't they? 120, 130, so we probably wouldn't get enough for that. Unless we use the one with 80, then we would have enough for another stabilizer. Or one of those and have 10 left over. Killing the enemies would get me more blood as well. Maybe we leave the angry one as like the last thing. And then he can go on a killing spree, and that way it doesn't matter if they're going to mutate because we'll be gone anyway. Anyway, I have to piss. I will be back in one moment. Shouldn't be long. I have returned with a new Coke. Let's see. The base building for Subnautica 2 seems more detailed. I like that. There's presets, but ones you can change more to your liking. I like that. Like, I always found myself... Don't get me wrong, I could make some really good stuff that I liked, and I still have to finish that base one day to have a kingdom. But there was always something that was like, I wish I could change this a little bit. Like of the toilets. We got something reasonably good there, actually, but it was always awkward. That's good to know as well, because if I remember correctly, there was some concern over that game, wasn't there? They fired some of the people behind it or something like that. So I really do hope it turns out well. Especially a multiplayer, that could be great fun. I'm picturing people going out to get loot and building up the base and... Oh, yeah. High quality hunter. Right, where was I? I think that's enough space. We'll just do the lock, then decide what we do from there. Well, so how is everyone's feng shui today? While I'm here, I can also take a little peek at the situation there. I think we've got 2 zombies in that area. Tired. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Am I meant to have found the thing that lets us create special ammo for that, by the way? Because I've gold as rare metal, and I still don't have the what you call it, the research to craft it. Unless I do, and I haven't realized, but I don't think I do. I haven't really, no, I guess. Oh, high quality hunter, high quality. It could be a lot worse. I will be 30 in May, so only got a couple of months. We have had people get... The Great Jade Emperor got there. We're all getting there. That's the thing. Some people seem to think that like I'm trying to put Leon down when I point out his age. I'm not. It's just kind of comical, you know, like this 50-year-old doing these poses with his hair and things. I got so many comments go, oh, wait, can't he do that? And it's like, well, yeah, but it is kind of goofy, right? Wait, was I? What? Hold on. Oh, maybe it will allow me then. Well, Hunk is built different. I don't even know if Hunk is a human or not. He's got quite a bit of lore actually. Like he's mentioned in Code Veronica and other things, and I think in Resident Evil 0 he gets mentioned as well. Okay, we have done quite a bit without saving. I will decide whether that's something I might like to do. It may well be. Yeah, we don't know what's behind the mask. Exactly. Like I got people in 30s, 40s, 50s. I would not be surprised if I had people in their 60s. Genuinely wouldn't. I have many good variety. There's AC hell. AC hell. Sherry's 40 now? Wow. He could be a tiny tyrant. That sounds like a sort of rapper's name or some tiny tyrant. Oh my god. Right. Well, we would need to bring the organ. We don't really need 2 shanks on us. I'm just thinking, what do I want to do here? Do I have an ink ribbon? I don't have much blood, which is sort of putting me off saving. And again, how long can I keep that up? Yeah, little tyrant. Little tyrant. I can't decide which one sounds more like a rapper now. Tiny tyrant or little tyrant? Little tyrant. Oh, God. But yeah, a lot of people took it very personally when I put out that little clip where I was making fun of him. I guess for me, the emphasis wasn't just on his age, but him being a man and doing that. Like, it was so effeminate and just sort of, I don't know, a man playing with his hair like that is just, it's something you should not see a man do. I feel. 20, 50, 80 or whenever, it just shouldn't. It just... Oh, God. Okay, I think we're alright with that. I'm gonna risk not saving. It may come back to bite me. Quite literally. No pun intended, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, we can't all be like Chris. Some of us grow up to be little old twinks instead. So, I have a rather unfortunately placed zombie here. The leaning mechanic is very fiddly, by the way. I guess that's one area I'll say it's not necessarily that well made, is like, kind of does what it wants. Yeah, we got man with saw here, who is very dangerous. There's a brother in the back there as well. Now, my thinking was I lead him over there, run back and do it. Do it being wake up this one. But then I might get sandwiched in between all these zombies. Some of us, it is true that some of us do grow up to punch boulders and others play with their hair. I bet there's probably some sort of joke rapper somewhere that's called Lil Twink. Okay. He goes to have a go round. Oh God, fuck off with that. Yeah, we do have a lot as well. And hey, once we've wasted him, we might not need to go through here again. I think Jade is right. I think we're gonna waste him. We'll bring him somewhere we've got space to avoid him. And where it's bright enough that we can get some good shots. Plus, we've got plenty of stuff we can loop around him with. Aha! Look at it go! Look at it go! Woo! Okay, he was put by very clean. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. What was that? Also, he had a med injector, which I think is kind of worth it. He's kind of died in the worst possible place, though, because now he's blocking up this entire area. This literally this entire area. If he mutates, he is guarding, which is kind of disastrous. But yeah, I'm kind of looking. I'm kind of looking forward to Insanity. I'll probably deeply regret saying that. Well, that's true, but who is painting him with his nose? Has he done that? I hadn't noticed. Oh god, I do hope we don't have to return here, because if we do, we're kind of fucked. Like, he's... Oh god. We're gonna use the organs, get the thing, then we're gonna run back and decide what to keep and what to put in the box. If he mutates, we are so fucked, folks. He's just gonna guard this. Oh, knowing my luck, he'll be mutated with a saw in his hand as well, and then that's... Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh god, that caught me off guard. Like, so it wasn't just 2 bullets after all. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give him the heavy go round. We're just gonna rush this. He was terrifying fortune. I hope I have enough time to run around and not get sandwiched. We just gotta take that risk. Hold on. Slight spoiler, I guess. But I am going to ask, do I need to kill him to get his thing? Because if I do, I want to run out of here. If I don't, and I can just grab it off the ground, then maybe I'm okay to run off here. That would make me go, Ooh. AC's in everyone's head. Just run. Yeah. I'm out. Oh, God.
Of course it gets up.
Well, of course it gets up. You gave him a fucking heart and lungs. What were you trying to do? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Everyone's up. At least for doctors, at least the surgeon or whatever, he won't be mutated, though. Jesus, I'm getting out of there. I want to reset. But like, why on earth would you... So you put in an artificial lungs, you put in an artificial heart. What were you trying to do if not make him get up? Why would you then be... Oh, of course he's gonna get up. Like, what were you trying to do, woman? Like, wait. Wasn't that the goal? I mean, I was questioning it from the start. Like, why on earth do we want to get him up? But, like, she's then gonna go like, oh, of course he gets up. Like, what were you trying to do? Oh my God. Okay. I still go woman for her, but like, I don't get that at all. Even I have to question, like, what was the idea? What's the big idea? Okay. We could craft another injector, but at that rate, we're never gonna get to make our stabilizer or whatever. started thinking, and then I started crying. Well, these days that is quite a relatable sentiment. We don't need that on us because we can use that as health. I guess we could take a look at the situation. I don't think the situation is good, whatever it is. Exactly. It's of course. Let's say, what was the goal? That was the goal. I guess it may have been that. Okay. Let's play who is where. Well, I think the surgeon has moved back. I wonder if we could lure... I don't think we could because they absolutely will not go in the center area, so he'd have to cross that. I was going to say maybe we could lure the one that gets angry and smashes things. Let's just investigate like whose position where. I actually don't trust her. I will say she has great hair though. Look at her go, look at her go. That sounded too close. So he's taken up his old position, which I don't know if that's good or not. It might have been. She was just playing Operation, I guess. I would say we could go around the other way, but we have a light zombie there who kind of would mess with things a bit. Oh, so... See, I see her being a similar model to that, possibly the same one, and I just immediately think, oh god, she's just gonna jump up. But I guess she's not like that office one, then, I hope. Yeah, we have a light zombie somewhere around here. And I feel like he might get in the way. I mean, depending on whether or not I go back through this area, I could say, hey, I don't have to worry about injecting them and just blast everyone. Would get me some blood. But we're going to have to go through here, and this looks like there's quite a bit there, so if we were to do that, and then we come out and literally every single one of them turns, that could really fuck us. Let's just continue to investigate. Our lights man is around here? So he's really in an unfortunate position, because we can't really creep through there. If we were to fire a shot or anything, he'll hear it. We could bring him further along, but it's not much further along. So we could kill him, the brother, and then the thing, or the surgeon and him. That seems like the path of least, what do you call it, resistance, doesn't it? I really don't want to have to craft an ink ribbon to save, is the thing. Got so little blood as it is. But at the same time, we've done quite a bit, and this feels kind of dangerous. We could give him the have a go round. But then I'm on a timer to kill him before he returns, and that might not work out. I think we might just go balls out, and I think it is cursed treasure. I think so. If he mutated there, it would be disastrous. He would say, oh, you can't get back out or in from the entire win here because he's just going to sit there at the door now. Yeah, that actually reminds me of something I was thinking about when I was going to the toilet. Is randomness. I want more randomness in horror games. Like, the thing with a horror game is that once you've played it and you know everything that's going to happen, that takes a big chunk of it out. You have randomization, you know, even if it's just like, oh, this enemy is in a slightly different place. That helps. And I know that a lot of Resident Evil games have mods for this, but I think they should make it an official thing. I'm sure they haven't in this, but if they haven't, and I'm sure they haven't, then I hope that they consider adding it through DLC. Because I feel like a random mode where things are slightly different, that would be good. Because, yeah, once you've done it once, then you just know where everything is. When I have time, honestly, there's quite a lot of different games. I own it, so I do have it, but yeah, currently everything's packed full. But yeah, if they had it, obviously we don't want like, you know, you don't want like, you probably want some limits on it. Like you don't want, oh, every zombie is chunk or something, because that's just going to be annoying. But you know, just like, oh, this zombie is in a different place, or you know, you've got a maid here instead of a light zombie, or this one instead of that, and I feel like that would add a lot. But that's just me. We're gonna have to go balls out here, aren't we? We're gonna have to just shoot him down, shoot the other one down. Hope no one turns, or if they do, we're not going back here again. Just barely made that one. Did no one hear me shooting him? Oh, that was really clean. I'm hearing a lot of crashing. I don't know if that's music or not. There is a fitting sound effect for these kind of moments.
He's wasted!
Let's not celebrate too early though, because you could get back up and you still got the other brother. Okay, whoever brother is, where did the other one go? I do want randomness. I like randomness. Exactly, like it's when you're off guard, it's useful. Good feng shui. I'm confused. We've only got the brother. Where'd the other man go? Huh? Kind of wonder if I should have killed the surgeon now. Well, he's probably not even dead anyway, but where the fuck did he go? That's unfortunate, because I was hoping I could just kill him and then kill him. I guess I gotta get the... I shouldn't have called about people that... Yeah, I guess I gotta get the brother. Yeah. I can't remember. Honestly, I'm not sure I want to know. I like that aspect of mystery. Now, we could creep by him, but we're gonna make noise anyway when we fight the other one, so we may as well just bring him down. Although I have to say, their hearing is ass. And I'm just blasting people everywhere. Okay, that's lights out. Did he die? Who did that? what happened there? He's just died. I feel like a fool for killing those two now. I could have just... Okay, let's just... I think so. Violence in the inner cities, as they say. Oh, why did I bother with that for? Fuck. Still, we didn't use a lot. And we did get a bit of blood, so there's that. The other one, we're just gonna change a light, and that should do the job. I do hope he doesn't jump up at me, or that's gonna... Oh, God. I was expecting to have to kill him so much. Okay. I think we'll do this one again to bring him back here. Keep him out of the way. Risk going by them again, loop around, and then we can open that. I really don't know if I want to go in the isolation mode without saving, though. The isolation mode just sounds... It sounds cursed. I feel like nothing good is going to come out of that, surely. Even the name, the isolation mode. Also, that is the least reflective mirror I've ever seen in my life. It does irk me a bit that we're always told that ray tracing is, it just sorts all the reflections, and say, well, no, it doesn't. That's path tracing, but you know, that time it will. And yeah, path tracing does, but like path tracing takes a fucking NASA computer to run. We've kind of been sold a bit of a lemon with this. So what the fuck am I going to do with that? This is oil painting. Terrible feng shui. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. They just say, oh shit, how do we do mirrors again? Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm gonna ask for some very vague advice from Jade and Hunter. Do I save before I do the isolation mode? It would mean crafting an ink ribbon, but I get a strong feeling that that might be a good idea. Yeah. See, this is the kind of advice I can accept. It's like... yeah, we gotta save. We gotta save. I don't think it takes a hideous... Ooh, 40, that is quite a lot. But, like, for fuck's sake, we've got to save. We will find something to make with all of the blood that we get. And we still have 40, so even if it was handgun ammo, that could be put in a box. Classic Sanders is very based, Cabbage. You are understanding the Resident Evil experience. This is great fortune, good feng shui. I knew getting you to play Outbreak was a good idea. Great fortune. Grace fortune. Speaking of, we must get you to play it again at some point. And then, you know, you can do it on hard, and yeah, it'd be great fortune. Ah. Continues to come to life. Ooh, I think I've done pretty well today. We've got some really fucky parts done that could have been disastrous. And I haven't really... I don't think I've raged. Even though I've had some setbacks, so I'm happy with that. We still got time to squeeze out some more as well. What? Outbreak on hard is great fortune. Ah. Is it spoilery if you were to say it? Because if it is, then by all means don't. But if it's not, then now I'm curious. Curious fortune, if you will. The thing is, the whole... It's good that you are afraid of facing him again. This is the whole point of the game. It's good that that it's horrible. It's great fortune. The lag is a bit fucky, but still, the tension, the chasing, all of that, this is good feng shui. Oh, yeah, that. I agree with that. At least Graces do, which is, to be honest, for me, the main part of the game. Love the way the light sort of works on it, by the way. Great feng shui. I kind of like that they've got some more vibrant colors as well. Like most games are just grey or have some sort of... Well, they don't have piss filters these days, but, you know, they just have it heavily color corrected or just... You know, just... Yeah, I like that. Give me vibrant colors. No, we've already done normal mode. You cannot hide. If we were to play it again, you can't hide from hard mode, Cabbage. We've done normal mode. We gotta progress. We gotta do harder each time. It's doable. Me and Fry did it. I think you would be more than capable of it. Exactly, and this is why I sort of doubted it a lot. You know, like how a lot of people aren't gonna like one or the other, you know. So this place is voodoo. Why are there evil red lights everywhere as well? Is that... I feel like that wouldn't have a very calming effect on people. That's not opening. I get a strong feeling that everything is going to open and I'm going to be flooded with like, you know, terrifying creations. That looks like the kind of thing you'd be put on as you're like getting a lethal injection. A hell nah! A hell nah! Hell no, 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 no. We've got to go to true experience. You know that. Oh, to see boss health. That's a bit different. I thought you were saying like make him a bit weaker. Like, that would be a hell nah. Seeing his health would be tolerable to me, but I don't think there's such a mod around. Yeah, that may be what this place is for, because that certainly looks like the kind of thing you do that with. 70, we've got plenty of blood there. $110. We could almost make another. You know, I do want to use the what do you call it? The empty thing to make one of these. Almost enough for one of them. But it kind of loops around, sort of. I think I'd best prepare to just run like hell once everything inevitably breaks loose. Oh, cloth physics! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, great fortune. We love loot. We can vault. That could be useful. Have them stumble over it. Right, I think we've got everything outside of here. I bet once we take that, things happen. Ah, there is another door here. And a bowl of rice. No, a bag of scrap. Actually, maybe it's when we go in there. Probably some juicy lore here. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with a mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns, consistent with the pattern found in piss tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. That isn't a play on Crimson Heads at all, is it? In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. I wonder if that's a mechanic in the game, so maybe we don't want to shoot them near other zombies. I think they have piss blood. Hemolytic poison has been proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Maybe they don't appear until you've got to this point, or maybe you just... They kind of spoiled this a bit, because earlier in the game, when you hover over like the hemolytic thing, they tell you, oh, it stops them mutating. And because I played Resident Evil 1 Remake, I knew, oh yeah, they brought that back, that sort of mechanic. So I've been very careful. Very careful. I went a bit gangster in here, and thankfully they're kind of out of the way. Maybe that's the element of randomness that you're seeing, Jade, is maybe they have to, like, pop their things over people. Because they're saying, if the abscesses burst when they're near a corpse, or maybe they have to reach people and then they do something or the other. This is a nurse's log. September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. So that must be the girl in the room. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood. But of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. I wonder if he's, Victor. Oh, so you can meet him before this. Because it felt like with them mentioning all of those files, that it would, maybe this was it here, but... Ooh. Well, you walked so that I could run, Jade. You know, you set a few off so that I would be paranoid and he's gonna turn into one, I bet. Right, I don't want to get too close to him. Oh fuck! I didn't have to craft one. Well, yeah. No point crying over spill milk. We're not being given that for free. We're going to be expected to use that. And one more puzzle. Ah. Yeah, I injected him, didn't I? Star. Moon, I think? Yeah, star, moon.
Oh, this must be it.
Oh, well, that was an easy version, wasn't it? Star, moon, sun. He's dead. Yeah, right. Yeah. I've heard that one before. Dead my ass. Now, they might all jump out, but I'm kind of wondering if there might be loot in their cells. Oh, so this is how it's going to be difficult. I
can't tell which button's which.
Me neither.
Braille.
Ah.
These girls, they look just like... You're the one that locked her up.
Careful, Grace.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Okay, we will borrow this. We have a no, Hunter. Yeah, I would imagine he's faking it. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, oh, of all the times to run out of room. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Let me think here. Ooh. Let me think. I want to craft one of these. We might be able to sneak out. I wonder if they've opened any... one of the rooms is open. I can at least check in there now. She could have a... Hard to see where he is. She could have a... Okay, not bad so far. That might alert them. But there is loot in the rooms, which you must get. We gotta go to the item box. Where'd the enemy go? Maybe he's gone this way? Hell nah. Hell nah. Wonder if that one is open. Alright, it just suddenly occurred. Oh yeah, I remember now. I used to open these doors when I was alive. We mustn't compare her to Ashley. She's better than Ashley. Oh, that brother's back up. Oh, ooh. Ah! Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh, that's too close. Ooh. Many brothers everywhere. Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, we're talking about Ashley. Well, Ashley, that kind of figures. That was horrifying. But I've had so many where it's like that, where I've had a close shave, and then they just make it appear on you, and it's so fucked. It's just, oh. It's a terrifying fortune. I could turn that into an injector. I probably will want another one at some point. But I also want one of these. I think... What do I think? I don't know what I think. I guess we put that away for now. We're gonna make some room. And if I'm not gonna make an injector, why am I carrying this around on me? Besides, we're gonna get another bag of that anyway, so Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Off of my head too is empty. And there's brothers everywhere here, so I may have to rethink things a bit. But there's a brother over there. And no doubt there's a brother over there. I didn't realize we saw chunks. Oh yeah, was that his skull? Okay, both brothers are here, so maybe we just want to run the other way. God, I hope these brothers don't get up. Nope. Yeah. No way. Yeah, I think I just witnessed my first one turning. I would have to agree, Hunter.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. It did a bit, actually. Now and do you know the annoying bit? I didn't have to kill them. The body was out here. I could have just taken it, but I thought he was over here. So we are not ever going there ever again. Hell no. I guess right. It is. It's a bit crowded, but what choice do it? I got my wish, but at what cost? Oh no. I got to figure out what sort of route they take. Okay, he starts moving back. He keeps guard. That's awkward. Now he turns. Coming around this way. Fuck that. I think we've been spotted, but I'm just gonna run. I really don't want to go out there. There's loads of bodies that could turn. I'm just waiting until he forgets. We may have a really know. Oh, she could want a hand on. She's kind of gangster like that. You saw her with the Magnum, the big iron. Shall we just shot you? Yeah. 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 Oh, maybe the zombie from here walked out over there, and that's why there's a new one there. That makes sense. Can we move all this? I mean, there's a whole room over there. I want to see what's in there. I hope that doesn't wake them up. There we go. The Hulk smash. Grace can handle many weapons. It might tear your arm off, but yeah. Ooh. Star, star, moon, sun. Okay, now we go and talk to girl. This is going to be a bit fucked. uh, we gotta go that way. I am not going down that way. But the path seems to be quite unpredictable with these ones. What the fuck are you? Ugh, took a bit of damage, but fuck it. I swear, there's just an extra one every time now. I wish to God I hadn't. Why did I kill those? When was my last save? It's probably not worth reloading. Not because of the damage, but because I killed those. Sometimes not, and sometimes I think if it's quite close, it can. Well, that's a big if. We might not have to. Maybe we just bring the fin over to her. If we do, I'm reloading. Although that said, even if I was to reload, and okay, we don't kill those two. Sorry, let me properly represent the area. We don't kill those two that are here. But then we still got two zombies there, so... But I guess we could use injectors on them, and then we got a clear path. Whereas here just seems to be endless people going around. Yeah, well, let's not go there yet. Maybe we can salvage this. That hole looks kind of sus. No, we're not recording.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
Oh no, Cabbage was right.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Look at it go.
Thank you.
She it is kind of sus, her mannerisms. I think I'm gonna hold off saving because I think I might want to reload at some point, especially if I'm gonna have to take her through that area. I think I might want to use an injector on like one of those, maybe the doctor or one of them. Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't want any spoilers here, but I am gonna bet that she probably hasn't ever been out of here. She might not even be a human. They may have just created her. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to. So they're pretty much telling you, clear a path, because you ain't doing much when you've got... We should probably check that for loot as well. Maybe we should. You know what? Why don't I just hand her the Requiem and just let her go wild? Now, I don't think the last save was terribly far off.
Sit. I'll be right back.
She kind of is. She does have Sherry energy. And we needed photo mode. We could get like Grace and you know, blind Sherry photos together. It could be a great fortune. Look at them go. Look at them go. Let's see what we got down here. We're going to treat this as a trial run. Because it wasn't forever ago that we saved. I see you, motherfucker. There you go. I thought it was something crawling around in there. Well, this is a reused asset from Resident Evil 7 and Village, but yeah. There's a secret here? Does like the hat come off or something, or? She is a bit, isn't she? She gives me that vibe of like, can we not crawl down there? See what, you know, you never know where it might lead. Doesn't look very inviting. I don't think I'd crawl down there, but you never know. Yeah, especially just this area, it all has a very much an Evelyn vibe to it. You can see these reflections are a little pixelated because I got it on normal rather than high. But normal allows me to just about lock in at 60 FPS, so it's got to be done. Got to be done. From any normal distance, you barely really notice anyway. Oh. Oh, wow. I think I will request that the Easter egg be hidden for now, then. It'll be something I will find after many playthroughs. Where was my last save? Is there really... How do we, like... Maybe we shoot in there. Nah, looks pretty... Okay, actually, let's treat this as a trial run. And let's actually see what one of these mutated things looks like. It wasn't the surgeon, it was the brother. No, it was after that, I think. Oh! Jesus, they are aggro, aren't they? Oh, no. Oh. No! Oh, God. Yeah, it was that. So there is a bit to do. It's quite liquor-like. Oh, my God. Oh. I don't like them. I'm glad I didn't wake up many of you lot. He has like a liquor ton on him. Oh! It's so twitchy as well. Fuck me, he takes a lot of ammo. They can one-shot Leon. It's so twitchy too, like I could almost... Oh God! Look at that brother go! That's twitchier than a lichen. Yeah, easier said than done. I don't even think I have a needle. Besides, we're on a throwaway run here. Get him when he's down. Even when he's down, it's hard. That is an absolute spawn. We can try and shank it. Is this getting damaged by hitting nothing, by the way? Oh, God. Ooh. If zombies are putting Emily in danger, set her down safely on the sofa in the guard office while you go and clear them out. The zombie corpse that sits around too long will mutate into a blister head. Faced with these strong foes, escape may be your best option. If you decide to stick around, the powerful Requiem may be your best friend. A mutate if left alone. Aim for the head or legs. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't giving that a serious run, to be fair. I was literally just checking out what happened because I wanted to load anyway. So this is before we went and did all that. I think we might have to... Actually, I don't see the exclamation mark, so... We've probably... Oh, hold on, that would mean we've already gone past the body. Which in turn means... fuck. Let's see, is this one much further behind? I think this is. So unfortunately, we've already killed those two. We can't... Yeah, and this is way back, I think. This is back. Or is it? Yeah, I think this is before we went down, so we can't know that one. That's just too far off. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought that it was just before we put the organs in. And that way we hadn't killed them two yet. But we still might be able to get them before they turn. We would need blood. But we might be able to do that. Why don't we put some things away anyway? That should be enough. Yeah, see, I thought it was just before we'd done this. And so, you know, he would be safe to inject, as would the brother. But if we can get some blood in time to pop the brother. Honestly, that could be true, because realistically, to make this totally safe, we'd have to pop him too. And then there's him in the way. So that's 3 zombies, whereas there's only 2 in the other place. Kind of, yeah, Hunter. It's not so much the size of a gap. If anything, I wanted one that was a little further back. Like, I knew I'd have to do all this stuff again. But I was hoping that I hadn't killed those 2 yet. Now I'm unsure. Do I want to clear out the people there? Or here? Surgeon might not turn if I left him dead. We know that brother turns, so he would have to go. But then there's someone patrolling as well. It's difficult. I mean, clearly they're pretty much telling us you've got to clear a path to get out there safely, so we've got to do that. I don't know how, but we will. I was really hoping to use some of this blood to make, what do you call them? What do you call them? You know, the steroids or whatever. And I guess that might still be a thing. How much of, once we're out of here, is there any Grace gameplay left? And does it, by the way, have a similar style to this? Because I really hope it does. Will do. Will do. And there's stuff in there to take. We might... You know how we heard someone getting up here? We might just kill them right away. Just to make sure they're out of the way. Because he seems to be the one that wanders around, and I think we really don't want him. Because he's going to be a big pain in the ass. Huh. Are they kind of open like this, or do they revert to being linear? Maybe there's sort of somewhere in between. It sounds like it does revert to being linear, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Resident Evil 7 isn't bad. But this is like this. If it was all like this, the game would be perfect. Or close to it, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna use the injector on the one here. That they've even given us some scrap to do it with. That will clear space, and it gets rid of this one that patrols around. Well, I don't mind that so much. It's just when it's like a straight path and there's no, like, I like, even if you're kind of led around by like, this door's locked, so you kind of don't have that much choice anyway, but like it makes you feel like you've got a bit more, you know? Nah, terrible fortune. And his Leon's is all just Barkerisms and yeah. Well, I won't write him off too quick, but he is a bit Barker, isn't he? Barker.
Oh, this must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
Braille.
Yeah, give me open or give me deaf. Oh, that might have been a slightly different cutscene because I hadn't picked that up. Meh, fuck it. Is that two of them? Yeah, that's two brothers. Let's get Fat Man. Whoa! That's three brothers! Ah. Well, we got Fat Man. Oh, crap. Wait, that's four brothers! Okay, that's just Barker. There's brothers everywhere. No wonder I was running into them a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Truly violence in the inner city. Okay, I thought there was two of them at max. I was surprised when there were two. Fuck. Oh, God. Well. I don't know what to do about that. Well, I can't. It's pointless really making a thing then, because that's just not going to work, is it? That is true, but I don't think I have the ability to craft. If I have the ability to craft one, that could be the best case scenario. Because they're all kind of lined up anyway, so I could use a blood bag. There is some blood there, so why don't I just do that? How much do we need? 80. Well, there's more than enough there. There's like, was it 70 or something like that? 50 maybe? I don't know. Something like that. I think AC is right here. I just hope it lets us craft them, because I seem to remember it not doing that, but I could have been wrong. And I remember Jade telling me that we get 2 shots of that, so that's pretty good. I think it might be more like 6 rounds, actually. I think you get 2 for each one. We're definitely going to have to make some return trips to get the, you know, things. But I think this could work out well, actually. Because you saw how they were all, like, they've made a queue and they were all just going out, which is really goofy, by the way. But yeah, they were all lined up, sort of walking out. And I couldn't see him at first. I was like, oh, wow, there's 2? Oh, hold on, there's 3? Oh, hell no, there's 4. You never know. I don't think we'll quite get there because we'll use it before that, but you can never really tell. We will leave the Barker over there, probably. Exactly. It'll be an easy way to get that, like, 3 in 1 achievement as well. Moment of truth. Can we do it? Oh, God, please tell me we can. If we can't, I don't know if I've missed the recipe somewhere. No, I can. Great fortune. That is going to come in very handy. Probably get even more blood from them. And if we get lucky, we can get them all in 1. In fact, I know it seems a bit like my typical, oh, let's reload, let's do it the best way. But I think we should reload if we don't. Because we've got to save just before this. And yeah, we can just keep doing it until we get the whole lot of them. And that would be a really good use of it. Like a really good one. I might even have room to get all the fins here. Big might, but yeah. Exactly. No one in the way. Wouldn't even have to worry about the people on the left, fam. I can kick it. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Well, that's more of a Bob the Builder thing. Can you kick it? Yes, we can. But can you dig it? It's another one. A hit classic. Think we can just barely get everything. Then we just want to run up and hope we get them all lined up. Exactly, nothing but blister heads. I'm gonna let the clip play because
Braille.
I didn't have it where she automatically took the thing. I don't think. Could be the same. We haven't know.
These girls, they look just like...
I bet they've made loads of like experimental things or...
You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this.
Oh yeah,
She can read that.
did get the cutscene, didn't I? Because she said she'd borrow it. Right, now we run for it. Okay, 3? 3. That it may be that it might not be able to. Can it pass through 4 people? Do we know? It might have done all it could there. No, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. It's done a great result. 3 of them dead is great. But can it do 4? I'm wondering, because if it can't, then obviously we accept it's done all it can. If it could do 4... If it could do 4, then that would be fantastic, because, you know, every single one of them's gone. Okay, I think we're going to go for 4, then. I know it seems a bit perfectionist, and it's not because I'm like, oh god, I can't accept this, but like, this save is right here. We, you know, we have a perfect opportunity, got everything we need. It seems like kind of a waste not to, really, right? I mean... yeah. Could be difficult to get it all lined up, but like they're pretty well there. They're halfway there, pretty much. And you can see we're really not having to do a lot to get there. There's no one in the way right now. I can skip the cutscenes. I don't even have to loot the area yet until I've got to that. Exactly. Like 4 of them in one shot. And then I still have a shot left over from it. And I can get everything off those bodies. Plus, we don't have to take all the loot yet until we've tried that. If we get that right, then we worry about looting. So we got the blood. Make the thing. Reload the thing. We won't even read the files. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. I guess we gotta do that. And she sees that, gets the thing. Right, see, we got there pretty quick. Nah, only 2. This is really goofy, but yeah, we gotta line them up. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I'll just grab the bare minimum that's needed and just keep trying until I get it. That way, it's pretty quick that we get an attempt at it. And once we've got it, then we can, you know, we can do the rest of the stuff. It would be quality banana. Yeah, this is just too tempting not to. Yeah, they're not perfectly in a row, but they're close enough that we've got to keep trying, I think. And we've already managed 3, so we know we can get like 90% of the way there. I guess you could do a nerd face and say actually 75%, but yeah, you know what I mean. So check the book. Now she knows that.
This must be it.
Check the thing, and now she will. It will trigger the cutscene.
I can't tell which button's which.
Can't really skip that, unfortunately, but. Oh yeah, this is definitely the best opportunity of a 4-in-1. Ah. Well, look at her hair, Cabbage. Look at her hair. Look at her go. That hair is too good to not be seen at night. Bird person. Okay, someone's left. We got free. we we got free. It's a better than last time, but what about her hair? Her hair. I could have her. Ooh, I could have her. I could have. Oh wait, why have I brought that? Fuck that. Her hair is very good. No, it's pretty good hair. It's pretty good hair. Even without ray gracing, the hair is very nice. Great fortune. Look at her go. Look at her go. Speaking of Xbox, they have talked a little bit more about that thing. But they're still suspiciously vague about... Like, they say it plays PC games. In what form does this take? Can it play all your existing Steam library? Does it just give you Windows versions if you own the Xbox versions? Personally, I would want Steam, but... Oh yeah, they've done a good job. The only thing I would say they've done a poor job with is some of these mirrors should be able to have reflections without any kind of ray tracing. Particularly the flat, still ones, because that's been a thing in games since donkey's years. But aside from that, they've done a good job of making it scale well on everything. Pretty much, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Not that... If they get the price right, and you would imagine a company as big as Microsoft could afford to get the price right, because, you know, they lose a bit, so what? I'm not 100% sold on it, definitely. I'd much rather just upgrade my PC. But upgrading the PC is difficult. I mean, I did see that card earlier, the 5070 Ti, but I don't know if it sucks or not. I'm not really a PC... I'm not natively a PC person. I'm a foreigner, a foreign frat, if you will. So I'd say I have a no.
Oh, this must be it.
We are gonna line up those 4 zombies if it kills us. Okay. It is 800 though, which is a lot. But it's also the smallest version of it, which shouldn't have trouble fitting in my PC. That is true. Console versions do have their what do you call it? They do have the advantage in that you don't get cheaters.
I can't tell which button's which.
That is true, Jade.
Real.
I think I gotta try, though. It's just too tempting. Like, if we could get 4, that would be amazing. And we do have not that much to do each time. Let's let them through the curtains so we can properly see them. We're having a really tough time getting 4. We gotta do it, though. We gotta do it. I can't. They're right there. I can't accept it. We gotta get them. Ooh. Oh, I could have her. I could have her. I could have her. I could have her. How much could you have her? I could have her. But yeah, what you're saying is something I didn't think about, actually, is that I guess because I don't do so much online multiplayer anymore, it didn't really occur to me, but yeah, console, it being more PC-like does mean, yeah, if you had the cheaters, that would suck. And I think they might be missing a trick there because they're pretty much known as like the online multiplayer console, or At least they always were in the 360 days. Yeah, it's like, it's so close. It's just, you know, 90% of Graces quit when they're that close to, you know, killing the 4 zombies of a Requiem. As the Chinese proverb goes. Fuck, I don't want that fin. I'm trying to reload. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. Okay, we got it loaded. Actually, we got 2 shots in there. Which I don't want to use 2 on them, but eh.
I can't tell which button's which.
These little bits are getting frustrating, but they're short and, you know, and I think letting them get through the curtains is good. Oh! Oh god, okay, that one went to shit. Got a little bit too close. Yeah, like I'm not by any means saying like, oh, I'm gonna run out and buy one. I guess I'm just saying it might be the only way to get like powerful hardware at a good price. Cause I don't see Nvidia selling their stuff cheap anytime soon, so yeah. See, I think I'd be the other way round. I would rather it be more desktop. Even then... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't get the stuff. Even then, though, even if it was like... You could totally do it like a desktop, like the Gabe Cube. Even then, there would be the problem of that you couldn't upgrade the card and repair it and keep it going forever like you can with a PC. So ideally, I would just upgrade my PC. And honestly, probably I will end up doing that eventually. But it's so fucking expensive is the problem. I wonder if you could harvest the thing for parts. Yeah. So we must not insert gun in ass. They will not offer us the ass. We must back up a bit. I'm gonna keep trying. I won't go forever, but I'll keep trying a few times. That is true. I mean, on 5 online has kind of been a security hazard, so I definitely see where you're coming from with that. Plus, they won't have a PC version probably until later on. Unless they do, maybe this whole setup means they will, because they say that developing it for PC is basically the same as developing it for Xbox now. Like, they're kind of unifying how things work in that way. So that might, or maybe, maybe that means Xbox won't get it at all. We may never really know. I don't think they would allow that, though. Not that they can force anything, but like they would do their absolute best to make sure that didn't happen. Because the thing's doomed if it couldn't do that. I mean, that's like, it's probably doomed anyway, but like, way to kill your thing. Like, oh, it doesn't play the biggest game that's out right now. It's not going to happen.
Which button's which? Braille.
It does. You won't ever get constipated again. A lot of other things you won't ever do again, no. So not too close. Oh my god, that Ah, too close again. That is true. That is true. Terrifying fortunes. Troubling thoughts. Ancestor. Ancestor frown. Ancestor scratches chin. Oh my god. Okay. God, I want that quad kill. Kinda did. So they always seem to include a zombie that looks like someone in this game series now. Like in Resident Evil 8, we had, what's his name? The vice president. We had one that was a dead Rinner for, fuck, what's he called again? You know the one. The one with the eyeliner on. What was he called again? Fuck, I can't remember his name. That might also work. Because I am kind of going a long way around to catch him there. I could just... Let's try that. Yeah, but it's so tempting. We gotta do it. We will do the Jade. You know, it could work. It's definitely worth a try. I do. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to start recording. I'll have a long one that I'll need to trim, but we will make sure we fucking catch that if we get it. In the best possible quality. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, but that'll probably run at like 20 frames a second, won't it?
I can't tell which button's which.
Okay, we're gonna have to be quick, but...
Real.
Jump the window. Yeah, we can just about make it. Oh God, let's hide around the corner.
Oh, what the fuck?
I feel like that should have hit him. I'm not sure if it can. This is definitely the right play. We'll give it a couple of tries. I mean, that is more than a good enough result for me, to be honest. But now that we have the Jade knowledge has been passed on to us, I think we have to try a couple more goes. Honestly, I feel like that one probably should have done it, which is starting to make me think it might not be possible. But we got to give it a few more goes. Because I swear, I swear that one on the back should have got hit, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It looked perfect. Like I was literally about to announce, aha, we've got it. And then I was like, huh? Well, how did he live? And I've got it recorded as well in the best quality I can get, so I'll have to look it over later, but... Yeah, we'll give it a few tries. If we find that every single time it doesn't work, I might have to assume maybe it can't be done. Maybe it doesn't have that. Maybe that one being... There is a fat zombie there. Maybe it takes more piercing power. Yeah. It's definitely worth a go, though. And now that we have the Jade knowledge, well, great fortune, we can, it's much, much easier. We can see what we're doing. We do have to be quick.
Oh, this must be it.
But, yeah, it's very doable.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
It's such a goofy thing, this. I think they might. Because it really, like, I know it sounds like copium, but it really felt like, you know, that should have hit the last one. They're a bit dispersed. Let's get them all through this. I fucking pressed the trigger. That's bullshit. I hate when a controller doesn't register your presses. Like, I pulled the trigger down, but... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh well. I'm not gonna get too pissed off of it. But I do hate being fucked out of things. It's a bad feng shui. And that cracked so hard your legs tingle. Hopefully everything's all right. Might want to see a doctor after that. Either way, we know we've got a solid way of getting at least like 3 of them. Oh, this isn't wired. This isn't wired. I don't know if it was the game or something else, but like I fucking pressed the trigger and it just didn't. Oh, that pissed me off. Ugh, I'm not gonna dwell on it. Fuck that. I'm getting tired of hearing this cutscene again and again, but we gotta try it. I'm sorry, but especially with being around the corner, it's like it's just within inches of our reach. Could get him around here, but I think this is more narrow. Hard to tell, hard to tell. I couldn't really say if that got him or not. We give it... How many more tries are we gonna... Okay, I'm gonna put a number on it. We're gonna give it 5 tries. It's quite a lot, but it's pretty short. And now that there's a number, it will, you know... 5 tries and then we give up going for 4. We will still go for 3, so if we get 2 after that, I won't settle for that. But yeah, the 4 in 1 has 5 attempts left. I wonder if there might be some, but maybe if we got them all through a doorway. But I don't think they're all gonna fit. Exactly. We could have her. We could have her. What's going on? How I ended up there? I think so. Like, it keeps on getting there. And it's not even out of my usual... You know, I get pissed off and I'm like, oh, I won't allow it to do this or whatever. It's not even like that for me. It just genuinely feels like it should have happened by now, or it should be doable. Which is the only reason I'm keeping on trying it. But yeah, we are on attempt 5. It's sort of, you know, what do I mean, like 5 more. If we can't get it within 5 tries, and it sounds like a lot, but they do go quick. If we can't get it by then, we will target 3 instead. Which is more doable. Exactly. They just instantly... I'm being... someone's trying to shoot me. I'm going to dodge the bullet. Oh, definitely. God, yeah. No way in fucking hell am I losing that.
Oh.
Might be worth getting them earlier. Yeah, no way did he not go. I saw him slide. I saw him slide. I swear I saw him get slid by the thing. I could be wrong, but it certainly looked like he slid to the right. Or to his left, I guess. Like I saw him being sliding on the ground. Like he just moved over there. I think that should have got him. We're gonna like I said, we're gonna keep trying a few more, 4 more attempts now. Yeah, I mean it might be, but I've had 2 of them now. Like there've been a lot of them that look really close, but there's only been 2 of them where I'm like, hold on a minute, that should have hit. It might be the case. That's true. It might be beneficial for like positioning. I think so. And I'm not even saying that. I genuinely, I know it sounds like it. I'm not saying that to give myself an out. There's those 2 times that it really felt like it should have got all 4. And that's the wrong way to put it. It doesn't feel like it should have got like all 4. It felt like it did get all 4, which is making me start to doubt it. We'll try that. We'll try that. Either way, this is going by pretty quick. It's tedious, I know, but like it's not exactly taking a long time, so 4 more goes, and
This must be it.
it won't take long either way. If we can't get it by then, I just settle for 3.
Braille.
Though I won't accept any less than 3, I have to say, because that's understandable. I mean, hell nah. 2 is just busted. We can't have that. That is true. Okay. Couldn't really say that. The difficult bit is that on that go, they seem to they spread out a bit more there. Okay. 3 more goes. And I do hate to bore people with this, by the way, but like, it's so tempting. It's literally like that kind of opportunity is hard to pass down. Yeah, that time I wasn't sure because they weren't really lined up very well. They kind of spread out to the sides a bit. But there have been 2 where it really, really felt like it should have, yeah. Also, Jade has a point. Like, why is it always him that survives? You'd think maybe one of the others might slide out. But it's always that one. Every single time. It's a bit... Yeah, we gotta check. That's the thing. It being a new game, we're all kind of learning from each other as well. Which I like. There's something cool about that. I don't know, I find anyway.
This must be it.
You haven't reloaded your gun. There we go. I think I might, yeah.
I can't tell which button's which.
Because whatever we're doing here isn't really doing it, is it? Getting close, but not quite there. Maybe we can get somewhere narrower or somewhere that forces them to sort of... These gates look kind of promising. Is there something we could hide behind here? What about that? We wait for a visual. Okay, different one this time. Unfortunately, it's the fat one that's probably tougher, but... oh god, what a lunge. Fuck that. Okay. Two more. We're nearly out of there this time. I couldn't really say if that should have hit or not. Probably he just about got away. It is. It will... How do I put it? It's gonna be a bloodbath if we get it right. I think it's gonna be a free though. Ooh. Which is good, but you know. Ooh. Quad kill. I mean, blasting through three of them and killing them all is good, but oh, a quad kill would just make me go heavy, you know. But you could be here forever trying it. Okay, well, you had it. AC has said 3 more tries. It is 3 more tries now. I do not make the rules. Hey. Did I get the blood? No, I didn't get the blood. Okay, not a problem. We can... There we go. As you have an eye, it might be that last try that does it, which is kind of gambler logic, but... I have been given my orders.
This must be it.
And maybe the 3 tries represents 3 heathers.
Can't tell which button's which.
Braille.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that you could get more. I will say a lot of them I couldn't really say for sure were all of them, but 2 of them felt very suspect. To the point where I'm actually going to watch back the thing later, because it really felt like it should have done it. Again, that I couldn't really say for sure. I couldn't say for sure that that was it. It did feel like it was a tiny bit off. Okay, we are on 2 now. And it doesn't take a long time to set up. It's just the nature of it, hearing like the same line of dialogue, the same things. Yeah, it gets a bit... Oh, good. Yeah, two more heifers. Maybe the 3rd heifer is for charm. Yeah, like that one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna call them hits when they're clearly not. There were really only 2 that I would say really look like hits. And that was not one of them. It went well with Rice, but it was not. It was no quad kill.
Oh, this must be it.
Okay, we got the shots loaded in.
I can't tell which button's which.
She can't tell which button's which.
Braille.
Bro. Perhaps, because he does seem to keep sliding over there. I'm kind of thinking sit in this corner here. No, I don't like her. That one's way off.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it does feel like the further you are, the less sort of piercing power, because Vera only got one of them. And I feel like that should have been a 2 at least. So see, the problem, I would love to get more to the side so that I can get a more angled shot and get that one that hugs the wall. But you can't hide out of the way then. So this is our last Heather, I think. Which, you gotta put a number on these things or you'll be there forever. For Heather, if you will. And even if we have to accept a free, that's still a lot of enemies out of the way. Could probably just inject the last one and call it a day with that. A grenade would have gone well with Rice. I wonder if we could shut a door on them, maybe? Can this be shut? It can. Could that be the key? maybe that could sort of, I don't know, buy some time? Possibly? I feel like it might just get in the way, though. I'm not sure. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I very much doubt I'm going to hit all 4. Again, there were those 2 goes where it really felt like it should have hit them all. Yeah. And this goes to show that we have a no, Jade. So if this is a free, I will just take it and go on with it. If it's anything less than that, then I'm afraid we need more than that. But
Oh, this must be it.
and we'll aim for 4, but yeah, we will accept. Nah.
I can't tell which button's which.
Fuck, I haven't reloaded a gun. I
Braille.
kind of butchered this, haven't I? I even craft a thing? I don't know how quickly they open that. Very quickly, I guess. He was possibly a tiny to the right, but we're gonna call that there. I don't want to kill him here because it'll wake up the others. Yeah, like that feels like it's happened twice so far. I'll even accept that. I will accept that one as well. Because if it's blood, we can just inject him anyway, so... As long as we kill him here, the other ones shouldn't wake up. I'm trying to get the blood. Dead. Extra knife. Weirdly no blood from him, but... Yeah, like some of them it's given a kill even when they're quite far off. I don't know, but it's good to buy yourself some time anyway. Okay, we might need to make a return to get the thing. Do we bother? Actually... None of their heads have popped, so technically they could all turn, right? that might be problematic. It's a high quality shot. She gives it a go. If that lot can turn, then this, yeah, then they're right in the path for her as well, which is, oh god. They were, this is true. Fuck it, we will go for that. I may not have space to go in, so it is going to take a trip, but... Yeah. I don't think I'm going to bother injecting them either, because it feels kind... Especially if I'm not going to go here again as well. I don't even want to waste the injection. Kind of would have liked a bit more blood from them, really. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I want to get one of those, what do you call them things? The, steroids or whatever. Where am I going? My brain has died. Terrible fortune. Okay, not long now. That is true. Terrible fortune. Right, I don't plan on using that. I seem to have the wristband. I'm surprised by. Maybe I guess that means I could... Can you take things while you're her? Because in that case, I could just bring her out right now, I guess. Ooh, okay. yeah, we'll scratch that. Yeah, I think we'll take that with us, yeah. Right. There's a herb there that I want to take. And I'm not sure if we can take it while we're carrying the girl. We'll just say that we probably can.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
Go down.
Star,
Go down. Put her down.
Sure.
Thanks.
She has nice floppy hair, though, this girl.
Thank you.
Right, put her down.
Here, sit.
Right.
I'll be right back.
If it doesn't even allow us to open the door, then odds are it's probably not going to allow me to, what's the word? Fuck, what is the word? Take the thing. So we'll take the thing first. That way, if one of them does turn, we got a chance to allow it to sort of run off as well. Also, I don't think we really looked in here. Nothing there, but you never know. I would say that you can never really tell. Also, ray gracing! This part would look very good with path gracing. It will have shimmery, somewhat low resolution reflection instead, but it's still a grace. 2 graces. A tale of 2 graces. Okay, let's go through, grab the herb. Exactly. And we will look. We will see if we can, if they wake up, then we'll lead them away. You have Minecraft, yes. You have Minecraft. Do it in your spare time, though. Very good fortune. So hopefully he's out of the way. I will. But first we must, yeah.
Oh, God. What?
Aha! Oh, no. Oh, look at that brother go! Look at him go! Fuck! Just don't be mean. It's hard for her. She could have it. She could have it. She could have her. She could have her. Oh, we can goof him here, can't we? If we get him to jump through that, and then... Or better yet, he just goes off somewhere totally different. If he camps here, then we're fucked. Oh no. Could you come the fuck on over here? Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Aha. Okay. Hey, I could picture that. No, I didn't at all. Talk about baka. It's a gamble, but again, we do have a safe pretty nearby, so we're gonna just try and just race through and just take her over there. Maybe it'll fuck with the hitbox a bit, so that we can just slip by. You never know. Have a tell. Or maybe if we go all the way out here, it will move him. We might never even know. Now, am I going to have a chance to craft things after this? Because I don't want to leave this 90 blood here unused. I could have her in such a case. Oh, I could have her. I could have her. I could have her. Oh, first person shadow, was it? Okay, so we see a shadow there. Ah. Curious fortune. Goes to show that we can have her tell. Okay, I think a shadow's working. Now, on... Oh, yeah, but we must make use of the blood we've got, right? On PS5 and Series X, you don't get ray gracing, unfortunately. Which I find a bit barker because they kind of marketed the consoles as like, ah, look, they can ray grace. But they can't. PS5 Pro had ray gracing, and it still mostly does, but they took it out of the Raccoon City part. So it could have been that the reason the shadow was barker was because, yeah, no ray gracing. Kind of is. Also, wow, that's very flickery. It doesn't usually look like that. Maybe being in first person, I'm a bit closer to her. You can see her movements very different here as well. Look at her go. Look at her go. It's surprisingly not that unnatural for a first-person game, but it's still pretty crab-like, the movement. We do. The only thing is I don't have enough VRAM for that. Which is making the case for that 5070 Ti. I shouldn't trick myself into spending £800 on a graphics card for Resident Evil 9. Oh, baka. Also, that hair is definitely some sort of lower quality version of it in the reflection, because her hair does not look like that in game. It is pretty much GTA Online first person. It's... Baka. Look, it's a try-hard dance. I mean, it looks... Don't get me wrong, it is ray graced, and from a distance it doesn't look bad. I don't know though, a monitor isn't gonna give me path gracing, is it? It's not gonna give me that tiny bit of extra VRAM that allows me to turn on the max quality shadows either. I don't know, Grace is pretty cool, Cabbage. Grace is pretty cool. Yeah. Also, they're kind of all AA powered, really, aren't they? Yeah, they look better in third person because they're a bit further off. I can get ray tracing high, which is a bit less blotchy, but it can dip below 60, which is like terrible fortune, you know? That could be a smart move, but it could be years away, the rate they're going. And by then, it's going to be like 2 or 3 years old, and then, you know, and then no one's going to want to see path graced Grace anymore. Do they, though? I mean, I kind of already have another monitor. Very small one, but... Besides, when I stream, I generally don't...
I'm just gonna...
Then people are going to expect me to look at things, and like, I just want a game on the screen. Although, it could be like an OLED one with good blacks and things. Not in a racial sense, but you know what I mean, like... I sometimes... Well, the thing is, how the fuck am I going to fit it as well? Space is at a premium, hey, you know? I can never tell,
I have to
Anyway,
keep it together.
we're really going balls out here. Exactly. This one is going to be a close one. Well, he's patrolling a lot, which is good. Yeah, but if the TV isn't there, then I'm only going to have one monitor then, aren't I? Hell nah, hell nah. That is true, Could get VR. Grace in VR. I think she should vent as well. Can we not go any quicker than that?
We're close now.
Quick loot check. Didn't leave anything in there. How the fuck we're gonna get it back out? We have a no, but... Right, you do blind girl things.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
I love her awkwardness. She's high quality. I'll handle that. Oh, so this is like the latest rendition of the Lewis cabbing part. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. There's probably loot in these rooms though, so we gotta check them. Oh. Oh, get off, brother! Okay, note to self. Brother is in the room. So we do not just go straight to the room. Ooh. See, I thought I'd run in the room, get the loot before it despawns or gets locked away, but there was a brother there. We have a really no. We can have a tell. We have a no. I'm gonna go on a piss break and then we will continue this. I shouldn't be too long. He would have her, Cabbage. She was in her arm. He would have her. Okay. What am I taking out here? Oh yeah, I guess we will, try them again. Not out of choice, but yeah. I will be back in a moment. Nah, that was the arm. That was the arm. She would not give him the ass. Right, I will be back in a moment. I have returned. I have returned. I think so. 2 zombies in that room. Ah. Okay. Right, what am I doing here? We've got the gun, we've got that. We'll get the other stuff. The plan is to not use that yet, so we'll put that away to make room. Actually, yeah, a lot of this stuff we're not going to need. Because we're not... Well, we might want that if we're going to kill the last one. Could be a good idea to lead him somewhere else entirely, though. So that he's really out of the way. Either way, I feel like that is going to allow us to carry, you know, the goods we need. Oh, more GPU talk as well. I heard that... Oh, I definitely will. But on the first journey there, while we just do the, you know, queued up shot, we'll pack light so we can grab all the stuff. But when we come up, when we come back up there, we're definitely taking heals. That is true. That is true. Some charms are... The only one I haven't used is the one that came with the deluxe DLC, because it kind of feels like pay to win. That is true. That is true. And that would greatly help. GPU talk, anyway. Yeah, so the rumors say that the 6000 series won't be until either late 2027 or summer in 2028. Which is quite a long time. Is quite a long time. Oh, I got both the pouches. I got both the pouches. Cabbage, is this why do you give up your lucky charms? Are you a leprechaun? But yeah, so that might be until about 2028, which is, you know, year and a half, 2 years away. I guess it's possible that they might do like TI versions of the 5090 and the 80, which could then drive down the price of those. But will they? Maybe they may skip them entirely. We may never really know. We might find that we can have a tell. Ever. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can have a tell. I can have a tell. You see, the reason I pack light here is so I can grab a load of stuff. I should be able to take that. I should be able to get everything, really, shouldn't I? And that'll save me some piddling about. Then we come back here with a ton of health and other stuff. I think that's everything? Ah. But yeah, so it's quite a while until the 6000 series comes. I don't know, I kind of want Path Grace, but £800 is a lot of money. And also, not only that, but the energy it uses is probably sky high. So it would continue to eat more and more money. I don't know if I can really justify that. And mine would be a very good fortune there. I will show you all, by the way, what Path-Graced Grace looks like in that reflection in the scene, by the way. You know, where the girl was. Just for comparison's sake. Although it's really not just reflections. It's this very subtle, like, light bounces about and... yeah, and there's feng shui and shadows and things. It's quite good chi. And
This must be it.
technically, I can get it to turn on, and I can even get it up to, like, 30 frames with a little upscaling. Go heavy on it, I can get it almost, playable, but yeah, so I can get it to at least be there for photos once they release photo mode. And I guess that's probably the main place you would want it. No, I don't know, though. Path gracing. Oh, I could have a tell. Oh, but then giant energy bills, and I have to explain to my parents why the energy bills are getting so high. And then I have to explain to them, wow, you see, there's this girl in this new Resident Evil, and I really wanted to see, like, tiny bits of light sort of reflecting her hair. It was just... I don't think that would really go down that well.
Can't tell which button's which. Braille.
First world problems, I would have her. Anyone shotting head, yes. The only problem here is we might miss more of them going for the head.
Oh, what?
Okay, that was a definite headshot. You want technology? Yes. I do.
The fuck?
That's a very much a fork found in kitchen moment. What the fuck? I shot you in the head with the giant magnum and the head blew up. I think that's a result, right? I mean, was that not what we were going for? Oh, you lungy ass motherfucker. Oh, you cunt. Oh, brother. Motherfucking lunging cunt ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't know. Hell no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Stop fucking twitching, brother. You got soul, brother. Back it. Oh, I love it. Oh, so you thought the arm was the ass, but you didn't get that bit? Hell nah. That bit was sauce as hell. We got a lot more blood this time. I think he doesn't have a head. Yeah, he doesn't have a head. You don't have a head. And you don't have a head. So that's a great fortune. Sadly, this old shithead has a head still, but we could pop him. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, because he did seem to move out of the way last time. I bet 3 heads popped is a great result. I could craft one of those fins I wanted. Either a stabilizer or the health thing. Now I don't know what I want. Part of me is tempted to craft an injector and pop him. But at the same time, last time he kind of just got out of my way. Exactly. Heather. Okay, so that one's going to open. Probably that one as well. This one that is blocked, they may knock that out of the way. I think I can just about take everything now. And make sure those are locked down. There's that, but that wasn't what I was that wasn't what I back about. That's, yeah. Hey, when you're dead, you often, you don't have quite the full control over your faculties. A brother's gotta go, you know? And his brother went. Maybe it was when I shot him. Okay, we're not going to bother because he did move out of the way last time. The good thing is because we cleared out some space, we have saved ourselves another trip there. Bad news is, without that trip, he may get in the way. We will never know. But I do love the feng shui here. It reminds me of that one area. I think everyone who played the Resident Evil 2 remake knows what that area is, and probably everyone who played the original Resident Evil Toe knows what that is. 2, not Toe. Cabbage, do you play Resident Evil Toe? Cabbage probably has access to Path Graced Grace, and he does not want to Path Grace Grace? What is this? I don't know. Hell nah. I don't know. OG Resident Evil 2 is a great fortune. Makes your ancestors smile. Wait. I could make a health item. That way it's quite balanced, because then I've got 2 health, 2 stabilizers, and it acts as a heal. So that could be good feng shui. I might go with that. That uses up a good chunk of the what do you call it? The blood. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. I'm gonna say Heather as well. Okay, this way we get... We left with 30. I don't know if we can do anything with 30, but we might be able to drain a few more that we kill in there. Ah, wait, where's the other cell? Oh, Baka. I forgot. Yeah, the 2 cells there. I don't think we need 2 knives. We'll keep the good one, or the good condition one. The angry one will stay there. It might be good to have an injector, but we just kind of used up all our blood. Yeah, Well, let's carry both of the steroids. Not even so much to increase our max health, but just so we've got 2 heals there. But yeah, they do also increase that. We'll keep you. We could keep you in case we get enough blood to craft a injection thing. That might save our ass if there's a blister head. Anything else that might... That might save our ass. You never know. Can never really tell. You never know. Couch, do you ever know? I never know. Yeah, now we have 2 full heals. We are in caution, but I think that's pretty good. Baka, baka, baka. What do you say, baka, baka, baka? What if I bring the girl to the hole? Maybe she can climb down. Yeah, I must, at the end of the stream, I must show people what path gracing looks like here. This is going to be a good showcase.
With braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Don't you mean monkey, cat, dog, chimp,
Sure.
or whatever it was?
Thanks. Thank you.
Going whole. I feel like one of those sort of Victorians sending a kid down a chimney or something. Go. Go. In you go. Maybe she can interact with this? Right. Okay, we have 2 slots. It's not a lot, but I'm sure we'll end up using some things over there. That gives us more chance of surviving fatal damage. Hopefully the big barker is out of the way. Actually, he hasn't big barkered himself yet, so we could just run right past. And I think we will. And hey, he may not even barker himself. Cabbage, do you barker yourself?
We're close now.
Excuse me? Coming through? Oh, just barely.
Thank God.
Right.
Here it is. Think you can read it?
It would be nice if he got locked out.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Hey, woo, woo. Okay. I hope he's not still there. He got too focused on path tracing and went mad and spending $2,000 for a graphics card and was sold just for box. That would be a terrible fortune. Oh god. Why did they have to put path gracing in this? Now I can't unsee the path gracing. Okay, one thing I'm gonna ask. Does this have an automatic end? So do I need to race to get the loot? Or does it end on my own terms? Because I'm a give me loot or give me death kind of person. Either way, I don't think we can just run into that cell, so we'll sit it for now. Oh, good. So we do it on our own terms. Okay, that's good. I like this. This is good feng shui. Yeah, I mean, no one's going through. We could always just sit there. They must have known most of us would instinctively sit near this window so that they have to stumble through. Could always just shut the door, you know? Okay, I think I hear him coming out now. I think he's just standard Barker. Yeah, we're backing up. Yeah, emergency! I don't have access to real-time path tracing. Emergency! Emergency! Oh, good. Run! Motherfucker was in my way. Can we get any blood from you? It is an emergency, Cabbage. It's a deadly emergency. I can't see the subtle, half-graced reflections of tiny bits of light bouncing into Grace's hair. Neither do I. Neither do I. I think I might want to check this room. And maybe that one. Oh, he's waking up. We'll go with here again. We had a close shave, but it worked out. I would have her! I would have her! Only for Grace's hat. Whoa! Oh, brother. Brother. Puff gracing. We gotta get it right. Ah, oh, hell nah! I would have her. Oh god. Not a lot of room here. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, no shank. What a way to fuck me over! I don't even have to say what happened. I think you all saw it. I would have a carriage, I would have. You want to know? Yes! Well, that's not pitch fucking black at all, is it? How am I gonna see a brother in lighting like that? Ah, there we go, we got knife. Oh no. Hell no. Okay. That's a Requiem moment. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely coming out. I sure as hell hope it doesn't miss as well. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Right, where is he? I would like him to come out first. I think that's fair. I mean,
Grace? I did it!
yeah, not yet. Yeah, we gotta kill. We gotta be girl boss. We gotta kill the thing. Can we body shot him? Does that do enough? Or does he need shotting head? Yeah, look at him. He's got good feng shui, doesn't he? It looks like a sort of old martial arts pose or something.
Oh, Emily said she was finished.
I love that. Oh, yeah. You know, Emily said she was finished. Yeah, I know, Grace. I know. I heard. She says she's finished. Yes, it's exactly. Where is? I think it's very unfair that the Barker is not coming out for me. I think he's in there. Barker. I think he's in there. Brother. We're definitely checking this slot for blood afterwards. Just so long as none of these motherfuckers get up. Did we loot this room? Apparently not. Great fortune. Ooh. Guess we'll look out for Mr. Raccoon as well. Okay. Check if anyone broke out of there. I think so. I hope so. Barker. Aha! You're shotting head, yes? Barker. Also, I'm seeing a lot of liquor in that. Look at the teeth and the sort of brain bits. It's very liquor-like. And it has a long tongue, I noticed. Sometimes it lunges at you and it comes out. Barker. Need a final loot check, and then we will return to that tiny blind Heather. High quality, Jade. High quality. It probably is. We may ever really know. Did I hear a jingling noise? Is it one of them Mr. Raccoons? Probably not. You can have a tell. Okay, we did it. And although we didn't... the amount of blood on that... although we didn't get the 4-in-1, we did pop 3 heads in one shot, which is close. That's pretty good. Goes well with rice. That could be said. We did. Big iron. They tried to match Grace Ashcroft with a big iron on her hip.
I'm here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Emily?
Oh no.
I thought that thing was dead.
How in the fuck are we gonna get her back?
Oh, boy.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood as well. So there's no such thing as overused joke. You haven't have a dog joke, so cabbage. Not that they're jokes, they're very serious statements. Yeah, I think we can kiss goodbye to her. She's not coming back. Okay, maybe we want to save. So can we go down there? Or will it shut the door behind us? I figured that as well, and that's why I was thinking maybe that's why there's the tunnel. But I didn't want to say in case someone's like, yeah, it gets revealed later, and then it's like, yeah, spoil the lore. But I think that's probably the case, yeah. You'll come back eventually, but you'll be down there for a bit. Are we really just gonna leave her then and just go? Are we sure that's not gonna, like, fuck things up if we just wait and take our time? Oh, so you actually have to hold A. So it does take a little while. So it's not something like I can step through there. That is true. That is true. So I can step through there, but I don't. I have to hold A before it fucks me, basically. Because I quite like to look at the area. Nah, I think I'll keep that on. So are we allowed to step over there then, or? Yeah, but we never know what is in this room. You know what? If I can't get a definitive answer, I'm going to assume that people don't have it. So, which is fine, but I'm not chancing that. Okay, out we go. I hope that Barker that I killed last time is not Barkering away still. Also, there's so many Barkers here that could turn. That could be Barker. And that brother's head still hasn't exploded, so fuck knows what we'll do with him. Also, there is that brother upstairs who doesn't like noise. He has a bag of blood on him. I don't know if it's too late to get that, but that could go well with rice. No, you absolutely have to see the path gracing in the mirror. So it's very good. Yeah, that's totally fine, by the way. It just, yeah, best not risk it. I did. There were a few coins in there, but I don't really have anything to spend them on now. They still go well with rice. Good feng shui. So this area is Barker now. Back. Well, I saw a prompt, but no, did I? No, it must have been like that, sort of glinting. Okay. Let's save. Let's check if the noise-hating Barker is still there. And check out the path gracing. So, we'll put away the blood. We'll keep that on us in case we need it. We could probably put that away since we don't have the ammo for it. Although, you never know. Never really tell, can you? We're going to go in a long path, deep dark hole. We might want to have some space on us. Yep, fuck it. There we go. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Got ink ribbon, goes well with rice. So we're going to run up, because this is throwaway now. We've saved, it doesn't really matter. We're just going to run up and see if that man of the IV thing is still there. If he is, this is good fortune, because we can, well, you know, we can take his blood pack. It's taken a long time for me to see the mutated enemies, by the way. Exactly. We need Grace. Grace. Right. He should be here? Oh, there's still a box here as well. Seems to be extra strength. Okay, and he drops a bag of 50 blood. Probably worth it. Right. Gracing. Back. Now, it doesn't matter if it runs like absolute shit, so I'm not even going to try to make it run good. So I'm not going to have any upscaling. So this is going to run at like 10 frames, but yeah. Off. Back here. Actually, DLAA is probably better than off, because it just sorts the anti-aliasing out. Yeah, we're cranking it up. Where is it? Back. Okay, that is gonna run like ass, but if it starts buffering, that may be like a bad sign. Yeah, great fortune. Well, I'm hungry now. I'm wasting away here.
I'm wasting away here.
It was pretty tough. There were many backers. No, I don't have a frame count. But that is not high. That is not high. We're gonna get that out. We're gonna get the... Look at the goat. Look at the goat. Look at the goat. There we go. Much better. I'm picturing that ghost in Fatal Frame. The one that's like, oh, my eyes. My eyes. My eyes. But look. Zero blotchiness. No blotchiness whatsoever. Shadow is soft. No dancing, you know, flickering. Much grace. Even the reflection of her hair has detail. Well, this is why, Cabbage, you should just buy me a 5090 or whatever. Oh, I wouldn't call this usable enough. This... Well, you could use it for the screenshot mode. You could use it for that. Be an uncomfortable process taking it, but... Let's try the other one. My eyes! My eyes! But it's more than just that as well. Like, you get more tiny shadows. Like, if we can get a shot of her face. There's all sorts going on there. It's a subtle thing. It just looks good. It does. Look at her go. Look at her go. See, look how happy she looks with her puff tracing. Okay. We can get it to run a bit. Oh. Fuck off with that. We can optimize it better than that. If we have that on like as high as it could possibly go, which is just not going to work. The hair is very nice. She does look blonde. I don't mean to her. It's a dark area. Right, where the fuck is the upscaling? Okay, we can dramatically quality. Now, even this is not really what I would consider a playable frame rate, but it's doesn't make your eyes, bleed so much. See, pretty choppy. Too choppy to play, but it's just about doable. Let's get somewhere lighter where you can still see that her hair is blonde. See, this is choppy back. It is too much for me. There you go, blonde. Yeah, it's too choppy. It's better than before. Before was like, my eyes, my eyes. This isn't far off, but it's rough. Okay. We can do better than that. We can go quite high on the upscaling before it starts to, look backer. This is balanced. My frames, my frames! Okay, this isn't great, but it is significantly more playable now. This is probably about 30 frames a second. Possibly a little above, actually. And there's some fuckiness with her hair here. I've noticed that this bright area is a difficult one for it. It doesn't like it. But in general, it's not terrible. It's given that it isn't even HD, it's being upscaled from something tiny. It could be a lot worse. And it's impressive that a 5-year-old card is running it with like, this far out, like futuristic setting. But it's not good enough, the frame rate, is it? We could have her. It can. It's one of those things where you don't necessarily notice it at the time, but it's like something feels off. I'm starting to get a headache. And this brighter area is one of the more unforgiving ones of her hair. Like, I can see some weird flickering around it, which is no good. The newer cards have access to better upscaling, by the way, but, well, yeah we cannot do such things. And the absolute lowest I would go is performance. Oh, there is ultra performance, but that ends up looking really barker. You'd probably see it even through YouTube's thing. But this is performance. And when you're still, it looks fine. Start to move this weirdness around her hair. Particularly here, this is a bad area for that. But other areas, it's fine. And honestly, this is probably like about 40 frames a second. I would not choose to play like this, but I could play like this, I think. I could physically do it. It wouldn't be my first choice, but it would be manageable. Well, I'm noticing more ghosting in that reflection, definitely. But it is still a significantly better reflection than, yeah, Ray Grace reflection. Is it worth £800? And I don't even know if that would run it well. Still, look, Grace. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. We get first person, we can probably get a better look as well. Now, first person, you really don't want a low frame rate. It's going to be baka then. This is one of those areas where it's kind of shaded, so you can't really see. Yeah, hard area to tell, really. Oh, look at her go, look at her go. She touched the mirror. Look, baka. She's like high-fiving. Baka. Oh, and if anyone was curious, these are the depths that I would not go to. These, where is it? Ultra performance. I would never do such a thing, but it is to demonstrate that it is there. This is probably, I don't even know if this would count as standard definition now. And there's weirdness around her hair. Like it's shimmering and shaking, and a lot of things look kind of soft. Given how low it is, it looks good for that, but it's... I would not do this. Believe it or not, it can actually hit 60 though with path tracing like that, so it's... yeah, it's... it's... that it's possible is good. But yeah. Now, if you go somewhere like here, where it's particularly unforgiving, it really goes to shit. Like, I would bet on YouTube even you can see all the weird crap around her hair. Well, maybe with compression it might not be easy, but yeah, there's all sorts of fuckiness going on there. And if you're an absolute psychopath, you could turn on the most cursed of treasures. Some would say it is not in any sense a treasure. I think Cabbage knows where I'm going with this if he's still there. Now, technically it claims that it can't be used, but the setting is broken. If you turn it on first and then you turn on path gracing, it does work. Looks like shit, but it does work. Then you could go up to something like balanced or performance rather than this old turd, and you could yeah, but you would be hallucinating the frame. They wouldn't be real. Your card would be wishing it could have those frames, but they wouldn't be really there. And it's weird, like, it looks smooth when you do that, but it doesn't feel smooth. It's the strangest thing. £800 for that, though. And then the increased energy bills as well. Don't know about that. Maybe I should just consider myself lucky that I can at least turn it on for photo mode. And so my photos will look a tiny bit better than other people's photos. Yeah. Ooh. Back. Okay. I think I'm done. Also, Cabbage, why have me the money to get, like, a really expensive graphics card? Yeah. Exactly. We can have path graced Heather photos. I wish I could be described as heatherish, by the way. Oh, look at the light in her eyes as well. Oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. And like the shadows just look good. And, yeah. I feel like they could have baked some of this stuff, but yeah. Anyway. The next... she will face the camera because clearly it's her voice coming at me. The next stream is on Saturday. It will be Fallout 2. And on Sunday we have Yakuza Kiwami 2. And on Tuesday we will return to this. Whoa, Latif, I would have it. But there has been good progress this stream. Thanks, Jade. I'm pretty happy with it. It paid off to practice a bit. Oh, look, that was so gangster. Look at her go. Ooh. She quickly put it away. oh shit, that was gangster though. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. And practicing helped. I was able to sort of nail that first run of things pretty quickly and get a lot of stuff done. And yeah, I don't know if I can do that again this time though, because I don't really want to go to places we haven't been, because that feels like spoiling my first reactions for you all. What I could do is practice what sort of outcomes I could reach with that Barker who doesn't like sound. That could be a good idea. I could see if I could get him to like knock anyone around maybe. We'll see if there's any optimal thing I could do there, because I would like that blood pack of his. There may well be. I kind of wanted to do it again before I go. Yeah, no rage this time either. There are a few justified bits where I was like, what the fuck was that? But no rage. No rage, no something, no life. Come on, Grace, do the fin again. Oh, come on, Grace, come on. How do I get her to do that? Come on, Grace, go. Oh, she's nearly there. Come on, Grace, go. Go, Grace, go. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, you can do it. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. I have no idea. These are probably pretty much dead in the algorithm, whatever people do, but hey, I appreciate it. By all means, hype it. She kind of does. Come on, Grace, just do the thing and we'll leave you alone. We gotta have the thing. Nah. I think we are asking for a lot here, really. One thing was enough. It took a lot of effort. It was a pretty good thing. We can't ask too much of her. She's high quality though. I don't know why people don't like her. Look at her go. Also, look at her hair flop. Ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah. Honestly, could be a lot worse. Being bombarded with like 100 people just being obnoxious and spoiling it and stuff like. Oh, look at her go. Woo! Okay. Well done, Grace. High quality. Okay. Oh, great fortune. Grace fortune. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind being with a small audience. Still, by all means, hype it. I don't mind. Yeah, that's the thing. If I had a big audience right now, it almost definitely would get spoiled. I think I will. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna just I will, what's the word? I will get it recording, and I will wait however fucking long it takes to get that animation. The only difficult bit will be trying to get the camera just right so that I get her pointing the gun at the camera. We have to get something close. Oh, when they do a photo mode. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hope that comes soon, by the way. We need that. Anyway, it is. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. It's past 9 o'clock. I had best get some dinner if it's not too late already. It's well, thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time. Oh, also have a. Oh, I'm tired out actually. I had a great time though. Have a.